and my mic was muted this whole time. Um, what's going on, y'all? Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Nice little lineup today. Looks like F1. I mean, that one's almost ready. F1 2020. That's the big dog. The big dog. And Mike took all the hits for you. He took all the stabs for you. Now all you gotta do is just lock in. Court Kings, I can't wait, man. We haven't gotten to see Court Kings yet, but I mean, dude, every basketball break you're into, from now until the end of the month, is entries into the courtside giveaway. Courtside giveaway, your toes on the hardwood for a Heat and Pelicans game. See Zion up close, maybe catch a little bit of that butter sweat, a little bit of that butter sweat. Uh, um, oh, here we go. I'm over here. But yeah, like I said, you guys got Mike all day today. No escaping it.
Oh, yeah. What's up, guys? Sorry, we've been having a day. Oh, case? Yeah. Could be the last of the hobby. No, sorry, last of the delight, case wise. Yeah. Oh, sick. What's up, everybody? Happy Monday. Happy St. Pat's Day. We about lost Lucas today. Decided he was going to. All right. Jay Bird, what are we doing here? Every time I come in here and it's they're gone. You got to go get new ones when you run out. My Lord. Thick ones for days. All right. I'm just updating here, just getting my brain around where we're at. The site is destroyed. We're actually in a great the staggered site right now is freaking fantastic. We're starting with F1. It's full and ready to go. Court Kings is full when the last two combos are gone. 5 left in WWE. Obsidian Football is ready for his cereal. So on and so on and so on and so on. So the Marvel one, I'm freaking jacked for that. 128 X-Men plus Masterpieces final case, by the way, on Masterpieces. Yes, please. Yes, freaking please. Like here, like I said, F1's going to be starting today. I took all the bullets for you. By the way, guys, I was on the phone with Poe today. We were pricing out some 2020 Chrome on F1, guys. Oh, my Lord. The number of 10,000 plus dollar cards is unbelievable. Absolutely insane. The number of cards that are 5 to 6 figures in F1 2020 Chrome. It's crazy. We're not talking like one-on-ones. We're not talking reds out of 5s. Like, we're talking golds and oranges. Like, it's crazy. Crazy how many 4, 5, and 6 figure cards. coming out of this product. So super pumped for that. Let me send the text here for Formula One. Thank you guys for letting me do this one. Also, make sure to I sent out an email yesterday, and I posted it in our Facebook group and on our Facebook page. But make sure to get your entries put in. What's up, Big A? Hey, out right before I went live, I put credit on your account and sent you PayPal for the other half. I don't remember if that was for all. That's just for what's paid up so far. I don't have. I was just quickly getting those done. So that was everything up to date so far. I think it might have been a few more than 3, but like there were a few small ones I think on there. I could be wrong. I said I was like, I got to get this done before I go live. I was kind of speed racering it a little bit. I didn't even message you because I saw your message this weekend, so straight into it that way. 2, 3, 4. I think, well, Obsidian too, but that's easy. Yeah, let me know when you hear that. Boom. That's a nasty Marvel break, by the way. We got all kinds of goodies today, guys. Tables full. Seats taken. This is a don't miss Monday. I'll tell you that right now. And we are kicking it off with, I mean, insanity with 2020 F1 Chrome. Shout out Lando getting it done this weekend. McLaren looks good. Ferrari a little shaky, but you know what? It's the start of the season, man. Give every team a few weeks to figure out what's going on. Got horses on the loose. Horses on the loose outside our window. You can't make it up, man. Horses on the loose outside our window, right? Here come the Cowboys and Indians. Are we allowed to say that? They don't want that fight. Are we allowed to say that? I don't even know. Yeah. It's cool again, right? All right, let's do it. Let's start with some F1. Oh, baby! Big ol' hitty. This ball is crushed. Oh, come on! The babe! 1 of 1! Wow! Rookie auto. Derek Jeter, 1 of 1 auto! Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell. Oh, that's filthy. Oh, you eat cereals too? That's already ready for a cereal, actually. Here we go, guys. 13,024, 2020 F1 Chrome, random team style. I'm freaking jacked for this one, baby. The horses is how Lucas got to work today. Shoot, he should have used a horse. He would have gotten to work on time. Lucas decided it was his day to roll up on the St. Pat's Day parade and ask a cop to move so he can get through. It didn't go well for Lucas. It didn't go well for Lucas today. 3 times on names, 3 times on teams. 1, 2, 3. JS Collectibles down to A. Popich. 3 times on teams. 1, 2, 3. Renault down to McLaren. To the team list we go. JS, Renault, Bergvan, Racing Point, and Williams. McDog, Haas, CVO, Ferrari. Suck on it, Red Bull. Allen, A. Popich, AlphaTauri. Suck on it, Alfa Romeo, Big A. Mercedes, McDog, all other in A. Popich, McLaren. Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. Oh. Martin, I got you for 2 spots in the perfect pair. 2 spots in the perfect pair. Or we've pulled a lot of Lewis's over the years from this product. Been a long time since we got to open it. I'm pumped that we are opening it. I took all the bullets for you guys last week if you didn't watch. I opened half of this case and let's just say save the hits for you guys. It was fun. I mean, hit some cool cards along the way. Just nothing like, yeah, all the sweats were not good to me. Great to you guys, I think. What do we got? I think there's like 4 boxes left from this. I don't know. 4 boxes left from this case, something like that. 3, 4. This might be the one of the 4. I don't remember. There we go. I know this box just sat here over the weekend. Everything ships here. All right, everything ships. We're starting with the portrait. Daniel Ricciardo Portrait Refractor. JS for Renault. Refractor Ricciardo. We like it. We like it. We got Toto Wolff Portrait. Marino Sato. Carlos Sainz for McLaren. Oh, Peyton, I know. The first box we ever opened, we hit the Superfractor Mercedes. Didn't even know it at the time that it was such a big deal. Oh, that's a good one. That's a sick card. Charles Leclerc, Ferrari. That one's going to CVO on the purple to $3.99 Grand Prix winner at Spa. Nice card. All right, we got Kimi Räikkönen for Alfa Romeo. Carlos Sainz, Max Verstappen. Even the base cards in this are very popular. K-Mag for a Haas. That's going to McDog. Flip it over. You got your base cards. Sato. There's Marcus Armstrong, who gave me the freaking redemption sweat. Blair Spa. Okay. Oh. All right, we got another portrait refractor here. Van Grosjean for Haas. Portrait refractor, Callum Ilott McDog. F2 on the refractor. No F3 back then. All right, I love the track tags. This is such a great set. Is it Gasly? No, it's Daniel Kvyat, right? Third era. Yeah. AlphaTauri going to A. Popich. James Key, Max Verstappen car card. What do we got? Williams here. Yep. Nicholas Latifi. Williams, Berg fan. Flip it. This is the Superfractor we hit on the first box we ever opened of this back in 2020. Esteban Ocon for Renault. Gregory, I got you for 2 spots in Immaculate Soccer. F2 on the refractor. McDog. Bottas, Sean Galale, Max Verstappen. He looks so young in this product still. Ooh, is that a purple? Oh, uh-oh. The red? Oh, an orange. Ooh, hello. Maybe an orange 70th? I bet you it's an orange 70th. Alessi, the $3.99 for F2 McDog. All right, it's a Grand Prix winner. I saw who it was. Sebastian Vettel. That's sick, though. That's a great card. CVO. Vettel for Ferrari. Orange refractor. 3 of 25 Singapore. But just unbelievably iconic photo. To 25. That's a great card. Absolutely filthy. True orange. Can you go get me a pack of regular pennies? Jaybird uses the last one and then never goes and gets them and uses big sleeves the rest of the night. Nah, they're all thick. We got 42 packs of thick sleeves. 3. 3 of 25. That's a nice, that sick card. Lucas is going to get our regular pennies. Got next here. All right, we got an insert. Lewis Charles Leclerc, Ferrari. On the retro. Said all cards ship here because I said even base cards, guys. Even base cards. People want them here. Ooh, good one here. Valtteri Bottas, Flying Finn, Mercedes. Big A. Ooh, wrong stack. We got penny sleeves, man. We're balling now. Oh, what a psychopath thing was that? What I hate more is when they're just all over the place. You don't have to dig. You just literally first 25% of them out, you know? No digging will need it, and they don't go everywhere. Feed right out of there. No, you can do it. Just I want to hear the... Yeah. Renault. Oh, hello, Lewis. See, there you go, Big A. Lewis portrait right there. That's dollars. Lewis portrait. Essentially his, I'll call it like his rookie, essentially. Gregory, I got you for the Hornets, Pistons, Rockets over there in Prism. All right, we got a double dip here, including, oh, that's cool, including a gold. All right, so first we got Max Refractor, Red Bull. That one's going to suck on it. And, oh, F2, got us. F2 Trident 70th gold going to McDog. Pierre Gasly for AlphaTauri. All right. Lance Stroll. Dan Ticktum Refractor. That's F2. Going to McDog. All right, we got what, 4 packs left? Uh-oh. No. Oh, shoot. Oh, man. I got a peek, so it's not as fun, but it's still cool. Charles Leclerc to $3.99 for Ferrari, but we got a red logo. I think it is. Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, it's not a logo. Ew. 2 of 5, Luis De La Traz, McDog. I mean, look. It's an F2 driver, and to my knowledge, I don't believe he's sniffing F1. But a red retro to 5. We take that. True red? Come on now. I'm kind of glad I saw what it was, because like that would have been a really gross sweat. Ooh, nice Max with the helmet. Max helmet refractor. That's sick. Suck on it. So a couple nice refractors there. This extra card here, maybe? No extra card. Charles Leclerc, Steiner, Checo, Sergio Perez. That's for BWT, by the way, Berg fan. And last pack. So true red, no auto here. Max, F2, George Russell. That's a rookie helmet for Williams, Berg fan, and Aston Martin, Red Bull. Sorry, not Aston Martin. It's Red Bull Racing, but Red Bull going to suck on it there. So hey, a true orange and a true red, we'll take that. But we still go up from here for sure. There you have it, guys. Group break 13,024 2020 Chrome. Yes, we will do more. We will do more. Obviously, you'll see more posts today for tomorrow. Like, obviously, once I get into a case, I'm not stopping. I can tell you that right now. All right, 2 combos left, 5 Sapphire, 6 Obsidian football teams, which that could go to a serial closer here. I showed 5, 6, 9, 10, 12, 14, 18, 18. Hockey, seriously, hockey's probably serial ready too. As we clean up some of these with single digits, we'll move into that. Final case, yeah. Delight football, guys. Pick your team. It's got the most spots to start with, so it's always at the bottom. But that's our final case. Final case, Delight football, completely out of it. Make sure to smash on that. Prism basketball, final 5 boxes. Yeah, final 5 boxes. Pick your team. Probably 5 teams away from a serial closer on that one too. Kind of see here. EX 2000 hockey. That's a freaking full case, guys. I went over and looked at the half case break that Jaybird did on Friday, I think it was. Holy mother of pearl. A full case of that is delivering 2 full rows out of a 5 row. It's unbelievable. And so little, I was talking to Poe about this today. So little of it on eBay. I would be hammering this. Get your cards listed. There's like 0 competition whatsoever. There's 1 Bedard Helix. We pulled a Helix of Bedard on Friday. There's 1 Bedard Helix on eBay for thousands. I think it was like 3,000, 4,000, whatever it was. So tough to find a bunch of these. Even Bedard base rookies, there's like 2 or 3 on all of eBay. So it's crazy. Hey, now it feels like the day. What, 10 left? It feels like the day. Did I put that one in? I don't even think I put that one in because I put basketball in the combo and I put finest court kings WWE and yeah, I didn't even put that one in the freaking combo. So that one, 10 left. I didn't even think about that. We're on our final case of prospects baseball. Has been unfreaking real. So it's just that you can't miss on the site right now. I said this last week. When you have products like this out at the price that they're at, which is incredible, you can't miss. Whether it's 24-25 basketball or it's prospect baseball, the brand new Court Kings basketball, the cheapest it's been ever. When you got freaking Marvel products like this, I've not seen the huge PMGs. I've not seen out of Marvel's Platinum. The only reason we're even opening that, you can thank Draz. He asked me for a couple personals last week. He can see my inventory. He knew I had it. So what the rant? Nothing's been on here a long time. The longest anything's been here since Thursday. We already did one of them. You know that, right? Look around now, but yeah, the longest anything's been here is Thursday. I don't even know if there's. Yeah. Yeah, the random team prospect, the EX full case, and the half case pick your team of prospect. And everything else is Friday and today, which is great. I smell the skeins. Y'all smell that skeins? All right, do we need to do a cereal for Obsidian, I guess? Are you in which one, Peyton? You talking about the random team? Cardinals, Panthers. Really? That's you know what I mean? But let me look here real quick. Yeah, Peyton, you've got 3 spots from that. I'm assuming from closer. I see 3 from. I haven't exported the actual list from the break, but just from stuff that's been won, you've got 3. I'm getting my Obsidian football list together, guys. Oh mother. Guys, we have some spots in card here, so that for a second here. So 2 combos. When there's 2 combos left, when those are gone, we are ready to go on Court Kings basketball as well. That's in that, right? Yeah. We're ready to go on Court Kings the second those are gone too. And once orders are through, I'll put up a serial closer for Obsidian. And guys, serial calls are up for Obsidian football. I'm doing a quick phone call to bank. Big A, I got you for 2. C-Dubs, I got you for 1. Plus, I got you for a spot in Chrome WWE Sapphire, and I got you for the Chicago Bulls in Prism. All right, there we go. Sorry, I had to verify a wire. Gregory, I got you for the Warriors and a perfect pair of basketball spot. Gregory, I got you for 2 in WWE. Hey, Big A, they're going to ship it separate just because that's how eBay is a completely separate system. And guys, I showed 2 cereals, 2 combos, 9 Marvel, 10 Prospect. When the combos are gone, Court Kings and WWE are ready to go.
What's up, y'all? Soupy. Soup. Two in WWE. Two in WWE. We might have called that one already. Gregory, three in Immaculate Soccer. Three in Immaculate Soccer, Gregory. Big A, what's up, man? Gotta get on the game, dude. Gotta get on that game, Big A. Black Ops, dude, or something. Some college football. I showed two on a serial for Obsidian. Two on a serial for Obsidian. Them combos are only combos are the only things holding us up from looks like Sapphire and Court Kings. We're gonna go back to back 3 times here. 3 times. 9 left on Immaculate. It's already in Final Closerville too, man. Don't forget, y'all. We're holding a Clubhouse bracket challenge. So the bracket is out. Clubhouse breaks. We do a little bracket challenge. Check your email. There's a link for it. You'll get 2 entries. And basically it's just to see who's gonna come in second. You know, cause I'm winning for sure. Whoever comes in second, man, that's what's up. Congratulations to you. But unfortunately, I filled out the perfect bracket. I have filled out the perfect bracket. So yeah, we'll win the $10 billion challenge or whatever it is. Like a 1 in 2 quintillion chance or something like that. It's crazy stuff, man. Crazy stuff. Big A, got you for a combo, my guy. Got you for a combo, Big A. I like it. I like it. I like it. One combo left. One combo left holds us back on WWE and Court Kings basketball. Got you there, Big A. Oh, is that the last one? Soup, a combo. Soup and Big A, some combos. Let me get your guys' spots entered in, man. 4 left on that serial for Obsidian football. Court Kings and WWE are ready, though. Court Kings, WWE are ready. Get you guys all put in over here. Hey, what up, Big A? What's up, man? Little Chinese food, some orange chicken, kung pao chicken. What you doing? $17. Got those in there. Get a Court Kings list up. Got home too late the other night. Dang, man. I was on all night, man. You should have just. I don't typically sleep early. Really don't. I was whooping some folks on Black Ops there. Getting these spots put in, y'all. Be patient with me. I'm gonna let Mike break these. He's on a phone call. He'll be right back over. Right back. Wicked Luke, I got you for 2 in Obsidian cereal. Got you for 2 of them. Look on, I'm putting yours in there as well. Wicked Luke, 2 cereals. I think it's. I mean, might be no more on the front for the cereals. For Obsidian, I show 5 cereals left. Show 5 cereals left for Obsidian football. $13,028. Court Kings. 20. Finest football. Okay, I'm putting these all in. Mike will break these. He'll be right back over. Right back over. No, I'm not Wicked Luke. Nah, Luke's our guy, man. We're My name on here is Uncle Luke. That one there. Last one was WWE Sapphire. All right, I'll get a list built up for Obsidian, y'all. Get a list built up there. I show 5 cereals left. Last 5 cereals. All comes on in the middle of the day, man. Comes on at 2 o'clock. Really? Talking about a rerun, Big A.
Okay.
Talking about a rerun. Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah,
Where they at?
obviously,
I've.
we use a ton of.
What are they? What's it on? Peacock?
Everyone uses a.
I showed 2 more cereals for Obsidian. Martin, got you for 3 in Obsidian. Yep. All right, Obsidian's ready. Sam Cause, I got you for 2 in the cereals for Obsidian. 2 in the cereal for Obsidian. I think that's done. I think that's closed out. Yeah. All right, so we got Obsidian, Court Kings, and WWE all about to go back to back. Smashing, man. Smashing. I'm getting all these lists ready to go. I can jump into a seamless experience with y'all. Let's see. Boom and boom. We'll let Court Kings off. Arden, I got you for the Nuggets, the Magic, and the Thunder. Over there in fast break basketball. What's up, Gregory? Gregory, new user. Welcome to the clubhouse, man. My name is Lucas. It's nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Any questions you got for me, you let me know. How you doing, bro? How you doing, Gregory? Where you from, man? What part of the world are you coming in from? While I get this list built up for Court Kings as well. California. Okay. That's sweet, man. How'd you find out about us? What brought you into the clubhouse? Is anyone from out of the US? Yeah, we get some out of the US. There's quite a bit of Canadian folks. Get a lot of European users as well.
We get, Asia, Europe, Canada.
Yeah, we get a good amount. Getting this list built up for Court, getting us ready to go, man. That way we're gonna go. We'll go back to back to back. When you search sports card breaks, oh, we're up there. Okay, that's what I like to hear, man. Number one on Google. I love it. Gregory, thanks, man. What's your PC, man? What's your teams? Basketball, football. I guess. Do you prefer tennis and golf, or your preferred method of madness? So basketball, okay. Dominic, Obsidian will break here in the next 10 minutes, less than 10 minutes.
We're doing
So
no, Court
WWE,
Kings, then WWE.
yeah. So Court Kings will go first, then we'll go WWE, and then I got Obsidian over here as well, ready to go. TCG, like Pokemon and all that stuff. Oh yeah, we don't break that stuff. We don't. We're not ripping any of that. I got you, Dominic. I got you, bro. All right, last list I gotta build is for WWE, man. I promise we're gonna get through this, but the good news is we'll go 3 breaks back to back, and it looks like Immaculate. It looks like Immaculate is ready for that final as well, so we'll definitely do it. Any One Piece? I don't think we have any One Piece. I don't have any One Piece. My one of my good friends actually just recommended that show, man. He says it's really good. I've never watched anime though, so I'm a fish out of water in that world. Oh. Yeah, like so my friend he watches all of the animes in Japanese. Like he doesn't watch any of the dubbed versions, which I feel like would drive me crazy, but I guess to each their own, you know? Yeah, Gregory, man, welcome, dude. Welcome. Who's your basketball team? You college or pro? Which one you like more? Last names over here. Lakers. Shout out to the Lake Show, man. I'm a Celtics guy though, can't lie. I'm a Celtics fan. The way I chose that was complete bandwagoning. Complete bandwagoning. If that was a cuss word, I can't really tell honestly. Or was it dot 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 dot? Which one was it? But yeah, I mean, I chose it. I chose it literally from bandwagoning. So like when I was 8 years old, this will age me. You know what I'm saying? How young I am. When I was 8 years old, 2008 finals. I had started watching basketball. That's when I started, and I loved Kobe Bryant. But I had decided that whoever would win that finals that year would be my team. And the Celtics, they won, and then proceeded to lose the next 2 finals to the Lakers. Just a little backstory on that, I guess. Backstory on that one, I guess. Okay, I got 9, 9, 10, and 14. It looks like EX Hockey is a serial as well. I mean, it looks like it'd be about ready. Sweet P, you a Lakers fan too, man? You a Lakers fan, Sweet P? And yeah, I mean, dang. Yeah, literally, like, I mean, Chris Mullin was balling when there was plumbers in the league. Had Hardaway over there. Run TMC. Dang. Timmy Mitchell, there you go. Timmy Mitchell. I'm lying because I don't. I'm not familiar. Not familiar with the name Timmy Mitchell. Sometimes I feel like I know some basketball though. I don't know. Rick Barry. Okay, I know Rick Barry. Mitch Richmond. Okay, Tim Hardaway. Oh, okay, Tim Hardaway is Timmy Mitchell. Yeah, Chris Mullins. Yeah, I'm familiar with like the We Believe Warriors with like Monte Ellis and all them. Monte, man, I loved watching Monte play. Chris Webber too, man. Dang. Dang. Just looking, I think Prism Basketball is pretty close to a cereal as well. Oh, dude, that might be ready for a cereal right now. The Spurs up there, Sixers up there with the two bigger rookies, two of the biggest rookies, I guess. Stephon Castle is running away with this rookie of the year, man. Running away with it. It should have been Jared, though. Harold Miner. Maybe Jordan. Dang, man. I'm getting some knowledge today. Getting some knowledge. All right, let me build up a list for Prism, dude. I think Prism is flirting with that cereal right now. Yeah, I mean, there's only two big dogs left, and everybody else is like 20, 30, 40 bucks. Heat up there for 75, and then, yeah, everybody else is 20, 30 bucks. Heat with Khalil Ware. He's been playing decent, man. Hawks with Sar. He's been playing a lot better. Get this. Let me get. I mean, the Warriors look incredible right now, though. VP, the Warriors look like the real deal again with Jimmy, man. What are they, 15-1 since Jimmy got there? Something like that, dude. It's been incredible to watch. It's hard to say that as a Warriors hater, man. So hard to say that as someone who just is a serial Warriors hater. Could imagine how I feel after we blew a 2-0 lead to the Warriors in the finals. Gross stuff, man. Gross stuff. Well, my Celtics, they also look unstoppable, but so do the Thunder, man. Oh, the playoffs in the West this year is going to be stupid, man. It's going to be insanity. You got the Lakers, you got Denver, Clippers are starting to hoop a little bit. Warriors balling. Kind of Brooklyn, Cleveland, Indiana. Houston is a team I probably still wouldn't want to see in the playoffs. Knicks, Sixers, Suns. Yeah, dude, this has got to be ready for a serial. Got to be ready. 15 teams left up there. It was 15. Yeah, 15 of them up there. It's going to look good, man. It's going to look real good. Yeah, man. I mean, we need like a little handful of teams over there on Prism. I mean, if any of these big, like if the Sixers or Spurs go, we're in a serial. In a serial pretty. During that, we need like a small handful of teams, and we'll go to a serial on Prism Fast Break. Fast Break Prism. What do I not have that we need? Got all of it. Okay. Okay, yeah. Martin, I got you for 2 on Immaculate Soccer, brother. Martin, welcome to the site, man. Welcome to the site, Martin. My name's Lucas. Nice to meet you, bro. Nice to meet you, man. Meet Mike in a minute. He'll be on. Oh, Gregory, that's your brother? That's what's up, dude. You guys both from Cali? California? Hey, there you go. Dude, thank you. Thank you guys for joining. Welcome to the site, man, for real. Welcome to the site. Thanks for bringing little bro with you, man. Martin, welcome. Welcome. Okay, 7, 9, 10, and 14. There's 15 on Prism Fast Break. It's like 18 on Prospect Baseball, which is probably somewhere similar in a similar range, close to a serial. Series 2 hockey is real easy to get there, man. Like it is. What? I think Series 2 is there. I think Series 2 is there. Let me build another list here. With both Celebrini and Michkov gone, I guarantee it's there, man. Give me a second, y'all. We're doing all this dirty work early. That way we can rip just back to back to back to back to back, you know? Series 2 hockey, pick your teamer. I mean, yeah, we got to be at this serial. Hey, Gregory, Martin, you guys like hockey? You guys hockey fans? Just basketball? What about football? I got Arizona, Buffalo, Calgary, Colorado, Columbus, Florida, King, Wild Canadians, Predators, Islanders, Rangers, Senators. Kraken, Knights, and Jets. No hockey. Think hockey's the hardest one? Hockey's hardest. Elmo, I got you for 2 in Immaculate. Guys, Immaculate is about to get smacked 2. We're about to go 4 breaks in a row off rip. Immaculate's at 5. 5 left there. Remember, you get 2 teams. You get a BOGO, like a buy one, get one team. You get one in Group A, and then the second one will be in Group B. And there's still Group A teams in that second group. We only needed 23 spots. So, I mean, anybody who got left over just got thrown in Group B. That one's 5 spots left. I'm only not ripping because Mike is here. And last time I ripped when he was here, he got, you know what I'm saying, a little hurt. So we'll let him rip all these. I'm building all the lists for him so we can, just keep on ripping, honestly. That's 70-40. I think, man, I don't know, man. The hardest sport, I think there's different attributes of different sports that make them like hard comparatively to others, you know? Like I think hitting a 90-mile-per-hour baseball might be one of the hardest things to do in sports. Like a 90-mile-per-hour curveball or something like that. That might be one of the hardest things. Or guarding Giannis might be one of the hardest things. Trying to tackle Derrick Henry, you know what I'm saying? Like stuff like that. Hockey is hard because you have to like skate forward, skate backwards. Like you're literally sliding around on ice. Then you have these big old dudes trying to clobber you all the time. Pause, man. It's just crazy. Crazy stuff, y'all. All right, let me see what this Series 2 serial is talking about. All right. All right. All right. This is what we're gonna do, man. We're gonna get into Court Kings actually. Forget all that waiting stuff, man. Let's do it. I want to rip Court Kings. I've been waiting for it literally since drop day. What was it, Friday? Let's do Court Kings, man. I got my text sent out. I got my names. Get the nonsense, man. Let's do it. Bang and bang. All right. All right. I'll be right back. All right. Let's go. Let's go. No more waiting. Let's go. Come on, baby.
Oh, baby! Big ol' hit. This ball is crushed. Oh, come on. The babe. 1 of 1. Wow. Rookie auto. Derek Jeter, 1 of 1 auto. Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell. Oh, that's filthy.
Here we go, y'all. Court Kings, 13,021. This is a half case random teamer here, man. I'm so excited for this one. So excited. All right, let's jump over there to some randoms. All right, I got all of my names in here, 30 names. 30 names. I also got 30 teams. Good luck, y'all. We're going 3 times. Once. Twice, 3 times. We did teams first this time, man. I got the T-Wolves down to the Raptors. Down to Raptors. All right, let's go names now. 3 times. Once, twice, 3 times, baby. Soup. Down to Big A. All right, here's your team list. Here's your team list. Soup, the T-Wolves. Dunk, the Rockets. Elmo, the Spurs. Martin, you got the Heat. Peyton, the Clippers. Martin, the Blazers. Soup, the Bucks. Martin, the Celtics. Big A, the Wizards. Martin, the Bulls and Nets. Soup, you got the Hornets. Elmo, the Lakers. Suck on it, the Pacers. Dunk, the Nuggets. Martin, the Magic. Peyton, the Knicks. Martin, the Pistons. Dunk, you got the Sixers. Soup, You got the Thunder and Warriors. Rayman, you got the Cavs. D-Day, the Pelicans. Big A, the Mavericks. Dunk, the Grizzlies. Suck on it, the Hawks. SL Mir. SLM Earl. I'm sorry if I said your name wrong, man. Suns. Dunk, you got the Jazz. Martin, the Kings. And Big A, the Raptors. Gregory, you didn't get into this one, man. Don't let little bro take all the hits now. He might hit a banger. All right, let me throw the team list up for you, man. Throw the team list up. Gotta have a competition so you could hit the best one. Bang, your team list is up. List is up. Bang and bang. Okay. Team list is up. Just hit refresh. If you don't see it, it's the little red glowing view teams on that right side of your screen. All right. I got everything ready. We're green bean, man. We're green bean. Let's do it. Oh my gosh, Peyton. Come on, Peyton. Monday, man. Let's not start. Not start, man. Here we go. Good luck, y'all. Nah. It's just the way the thing goes sometimes. You know, Peyton? You know what I'm saying? All right, here we go, y'all. Here we go. I'm excited for this stuff, man. I love it. Here we go. Don't think it's any off the back. Okay, here we go. We got Andrew Wiggins for the Warriors. I'll take it slow first pack. Ron, what's up, my dude? How you doing, bro? Peyton, what teams did you get? Peyton, you got the Knicks with a full vet roster. An entire vet roster. And then you got the Clippers with another deep vet roster. Come on, Peyton. You got to look at the upside, you know what I'm saying? Steve Francis. That is not who I expected to see, man. Steve Francis on the auto for Houston to start us off. Okay. Who had them Rockets dunk? Steve Francis. Dude, that's not exactly who I was looking to see today. I love it. Terrence Shannon Jr., rookie for the T-Wolves. Soup. Another rookie here is Bobby Klintman for Detroit. Bobby Klintman. Martin, there you go. Johnny Furphy for the Pacers. I'm indifferent to the fella, but Johnny Furphy for Indiana. I'm just not a fan of KU players. Suck on it. There you go. Not numbered. Here's Anthony Davis on the pink. Anthony Davis pink for the Lakers. Elmo. These ones are super thin. That's 25 of 99, Elmo. Go, Elmo. There's a watercolor KD of the Suns. SL Mir. Is it Slime Earl? Dude, you got to help me. You got to help me pick the name. Choose the name. Figure out how to say it. There's KD. Here's Self-Expression Jalen Brunson, Peyton. Self-Expression Jalen Brunson, Peyton. And I think this other one we got to turn around. Turn this one around. Oh, I got it upside down for the Heat. There's our guy, Khalil Ware. Debut showcase on the patch. Khalil Ware. Who's got Miami, man? Martin. That's their top rook, man. That is their top rook. That's dope, though, man. It's a sick patch. Khalil Ware on the patch. Ron, how you doing, bro? How you doing, man? How's Cali this time of year? Cali this time of year. Second pack. Yeah, good, dude. Busy is a blessing, man. Anthony Edwards, Zubac. Here's our auto. Tijane Salon for the Hornets. Who's got Charlotte, man? Charlotte, Tijane Salon. Soup on the rookie auto. Fresh paint. That's what that one's called. Okay. Fresh paint. Khalil Ware on the rookie. There's Zach Edey on the rookie. There's our rookie insert. Bobby Clinton again. Detroit. Martin. Bobby Clinton. There's Joel Embiid, red for the Sixers. 81 of 149 for Philly. Philadelphia. Yeah, this stuff is sick. Dunk. There you go. Self-expression, LeBron. Elmo, there you go. Self-expression on the Bron. There's another one behind it. It's red. This one's Donovan Mitchell for Cleveland. Red self-expression. Cavaliers going out to Reman. 96 of 149. Oh, Darius Garland on the patch. Artistic Endeavors. Back-to-back Cavs, Reman. Artistic Endeavors, Darius Garland. Game worn, too. Game worn. That's sick. Okay, we got some cool stuff. Now I need something like just jaw-dropping, you know? Just jaw-dropping. Aw, dude, must be nice, man. I need to get out to the West Coast again, man. I need to go spend some time in Sausalito or something, you know? I got the Midwest out here. The weather's not always friendly. There's Paolo and J-Dub. Oh my god, the redemption, my bad. Ulrich Chomchi. Heir apparent. Okay. I'm not familiar with the name, so I can't lie and say what team I know he's from. Let me see. Ulrich Chomchi. Toronto for the Raptors, Big A. There you go, Big A. Tyler Kolek, Ron Holland II, Stephon Castle on the canvas for the Spurs. Elmo. There's our rookie of the year. He's gonna win it, I promise. DeJounte Murray on the pink. 99. Pelicans. D-Day. There's D-Book self-expression. Jacoby Walter. Works in progress. Blue for Toronto. Big A. Number to 25. 9 of 25. Jacoby Walter. Kobe's solid, man. He had a good season at Baylor. Dalton Connect. Look at the patch, man. Little 3-color action. Connect for the Lakers. Elmo, that one is sick. Dalton Connect. There we go. All right, now let's get Standy. You know what I'm saying? I love this rookie class, man. I love it because everybody else sleeps on him. All right, here we go. Box number 4. This will be about halfway here. Hey, Wiggins, Miles Turner. Quentin Grimes, our auto for the Mavericks. This one's right before he got traded. Dallas. Quentin Grimes is nice, man. I was surprised they traded him too. Big A. There's QG on the auto. To 75. Quentin Grimes to 75. Here you go, Big A. It's a nice one. Reed Shepard on the rookie. Steph Castle on the rookie. Rookie insert is Tyler Kolek for the Knicks. Peyton. Kolek. Jalen Johnson for Atlanta. Jalen Johnson been having a really good year. Suck on it. 21 of 49. That's nice. Zach Edey on the watercolor. Rookie for Memphis. Memphis Dunk. Bub Carrington, works in progress. Another baller rookie, man. For Washington. Big A. Big A, you getting some nice names. Here's Ron Holland for Detroit. Little 3-color patch. The patches are sick in here, man. Ron Holland. Pistons. Martin. 3-color patch action. Halfway done. Stuff is beautiful. Stuff is beautiful. Somebody sell Keith the WWE Sapphire spot. He needs in it. He needs in it. My hair is sick. My hair is sick. I'm not. What are you talking about, Big A? What are you talking about, man? Zubac. Miles Turner. Christian Braun on the auto. Christian Braun. Denver. Dunk. That one's red. He's numbered. 75, Christian Braun. Christian Braun. Here's Jalen Wells on a rookie. Cody Williams. Alex Sarr. Alex Sarr. Get what these ones are called. Rookies. Alex Sarr for the Wizards. Washington. Big A. There's Trae Young on the red. Trae Young is numbered to 149 for Atlanta. Atlanta. Reed Shepherd on the shoes. First steps for the Rockets. Dunk. Dunk. We got something different in here. I'm not sure what it is. Reed Shepherd is not numbered. Okay, here's a patch. Jared McCain for the Sixers. We haven't pulled a lot of McCain yet, but boy, dunk. Jared McCain. The guy you're looking for there. All right. Something different on the back. Aurora. I think that's Case Hit. I want to say Case Hit. For the Warriors. Soup. Aurora. Steph Curry. Beautiful card. We got some stands. Boy, that box was good, wasn't it? Here we go. Go. Little Jared McCain action. Star as well. Christian Braun. Take down Jacoby. All right, now let me see a big rookie auto. Let me see a big rookie auto. 3 more boxes to go. 3 to go. Peyton told let me know. Keith, man, I know. It happens to me too. We used to do that with WNBA. Here we go. Triple J. DiVincenzo. Our auto for the Nuggets. Trey Alexander. Trey Alexander on the red auto. For Denver. Dunk. Dunk to 99. Trey Alexander. Nice one there. Rookies are Bub Carrington and De Silva. Rookie insert is Jalen Wells for the Grizzlies. Grizzlies got a good set of rookies. Dunk. Dante DiVincenzo blue color match to 25. DiVincenzo to 25. Jake, not yet, brother. Actually, it did. It did, brother. Jake, it did. DiVincenzo blue to 25. Soup. Soup. Here is Zachary Resacher's expression for the Hawks. Atlanta, suck on it. Got another shoe. This one's purple. Rob Dillingham, rookie for Minnesota. Soup. That's my favorite rookie. 51 of 99. 51 of 99. First steps. First steps. And off the back is Reed Shepard on the patch. Rookie patch. Dunk. Dunk. Reed Shepard. Yeah, it's been going quick, Keith. This stuff is nice, man. I love all the Sapphire products, really. Love all of them. Zach is doing pretty well. Zach's doing pretty well. He gets like starter minutes. He's starting about 50% of the games. I would say for Memphis. I'd say he's doing pretty well. He's probably top 6 rookies. Top 6 rookies in this class. Valanciunas, our auto is Mike Bibby. Mike Bibby for the Kings. Martin. Mike Bibby, man. When's the last time you've seen a Mike Bibby auto be pulled, man? That one's blue as well. That one's blue to 25. Mike Bibby to 25, Martin. Mike Bibby. There's Jalen Wells. Cody Williams. Reed Shepard. Reed Shepard. There's Jalen Williams. Red, white, and blue. Nope, regular. Okay. First steps here. Alex Sarr for the Wizards. Big A. Watercolor Ja. This one's purple for Memphis. Dunk. 5 of 49 on the watercolor. 5 of 49. That one's sick. Yeah, I mean, Reed is everywhere in this one. Paul George. Paul George on the Art Nouveau. That one should be game worn. Yep, game worn for Philly. For the Sixers, game worn. I love when they throw some game worn in there. Rookies, it's harder, but dunk. PG on the game worn Art Nouveau. This is Court Kings. Court Kings, Keith. Definitely throwing Mike Bibby up there, you know? All right, last box here. Last box here. This stuff is sick, man. The patches are beautiful. I love these inserts. Here we go. Russell Westbrook. And there's Cat. Amin Thompson for the Rockets on the auto. Dunk. Dunk, have a break, buddy. Amin Thompson on the brushstrokes orange auto. The 49. Amin Thompson, baby. Hit dunk. Tristan Da Silva. Jalen Tyson. There's Bub Carrington. Bub Carrington for the Wizards. The Wizards, big A. Chris Paul. Oh, no, you know the difference, you know? Chris Paul for the Spurs, Elmo. First steps connect. First steps connect. There's another first steps behind. There's connect. Here's a purple one. Buzelis. Buzelis on the first steps for the Bulls. For the Bulls. Oh, yeah. Martin. 10.99. Oh, you are 2 seconds too late. Rob Dillingham on the patch. Look at that little colors right there. One of my top rooks for Minnesota. And we got Buzelis. That's Dillingham. This is Buzelis. Mm-hmm. The numbered ones. There's a bunch of regulars.
Got the Bulls.
For the T-Wolves, Soup. Yeah, I mean, there's... Soup. There you go, Dillingham. Nice little 3-color right there. There we go. All right, we got to do an entry for... we got to do the courtside giveaway entry. Let me get this redemption over here. Ulrich was Toronto, I think. Toronto. Yep. We got to do an entry for the courtside giveaway. All right, we got to do a random for the courtside giveaway. We're going 3 times. Whoever lands on top gets the entry. Good luck, y'all. Once, twice, 3 times. Would you look at that? Martin, get in a little entry for the courtside giveaway. Okay. All right, Martin, I see you. Here. And all right, that does it for 13,021 Court Kings basketball. Alrighty. Mike's coming back over here now, y'all. Let me get some of this cleaned up. Nice little almond here. Oh, put him over here with Connect for now.
I don't think you made any.
I know, I didn't try to. All right, let me snap some photos and Mike's jumping all over. Oh, yeah, that guy.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to hand it over for y'all.
Oh, I will, and then we won't ship it. What's up, guys? Sorry, dealing with bull crap. Facts. Dude. What's next? WWE Sapphire. All right, here we go. Trust me, guys, there's days like I'm like, you don't want to be me today. The bull crap I've had to deal with today already. Still in the middle of it. Yeah. All right, we're going right there because I'm ready to fire, man. 13,030. All right. All right, text is out. Oh my! I gotta teach him how to clean up this website at one day. I had a few of these, so they're off the site for you. Court Kings done. All right, I show 4 soccer, I show 9 Marvel, I show 10 in Prospects Baseball, 14 in EX 2000 full case. That's our only full case break of EX 2000. Just about completely out of that one. Like I said, that one's crazy. If you look at the, if you look at eBay, guys, big hits from that. There's like nothing posted, no competition there. I would literally recommend anything we hit from that, get it listed. That's anything significant, list it up immediately, auction. There is no competition at all on singles there. What's up, Chaz? I got you for a spot in Immaculate Soccer. All right, Texas out here, 13,030 WWE. What's up, Soup, by the way? Sorry, I don't think I've been here. Keith, what's up? Man, I was on, that call was way too long. Way too long. PayPal.
Oh, baby! Big ol' hit. This ball is crushed. Oh, come on! The babe! 1 of 1! Wow! Derek Jeter, 1 of 1 auto! Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell!
Oh, that's filthy. Here we go, 13,030. Lucas got jokes today. Oh. 13,030. Here we go. WWE Sapphire. 3 times on names, 3 times on the numbers. 1, 2, 3. Suck on it down to Gregory. Three times on the numbers. 1, 2, 3. 9 down to 6. Gregory, welcome to the Clubhouse. Lucas said you and Gregory and just won the courtside giveaway. Was it Martin? You guys brothers? Is that what he said? I think that's what he said. Oh, that's not the right list. Hold on. WE, there it is. Nice. Well, welcome to both of you. All right, there we go. Suck on it 9, Dubs 4, Suck on it 8, Gregory 7, Big A 0, Soup 1 and 5, SL Merle 11, 3, Soup 2, and Gregory 6. Well, let's have some fun. I was catching up on chat. So what you said? Football, basketball, out of Cali. Out of Cali, what parts? Southern California, I'm assuming. Lakers. All right. Downtown LA, let's go. That's like LA. All right, here we go. WWE Sapphire. Let's have some fun. Is it Pappy time again? I mean, this stuff is crazy. Every box is purple, red, like every box. It's crazy. Here we go. Finn Balor, see A, B, C, D, E, F, 6 spot. Brindley Reese, 2 spot. Wendy Choose, the 3 spot. John Cena, there he is, the 0 spot, Big A. Kalani Jordan, the one spot. Big A was hoping he had the one spot for that one. Soup. That one had an extra card. That was 5 cards, yeah. R Truth, that's the 8th spot. Zelina Vega's the 6th spot. Sheamus, 9th spot. Dragon Lee, the 4th spot. You got the 0 spot, Big A. You got J's and T's. Ooh, here's a green. Dexter Loomis, the 4 spot. Noam Dar, 4. Sean Spears, 9. Mankind, 3. And then here we go, serial numbered. Karrion Cross, 20 of 75, Big A. You're green. Couldn't see it. You got your blank card. Oh, what color is this? Oh, here's our auto. Here's our auto. Ciampa, 0 spot. Triple H, 0 spot. Bray Wyatt, 2 spot. Tank Ledger. I saw who that was. Tiffany Stratton, non-numbered auto, Big A. I think you're doing all right now. Tiffany Stratton, 0 spot with the T. 0 spot with the T on the Tiff. Hey, twins. He said, hey, twins. On card, yep. On card autos in Sapphire. Oro Mensa, Trish Stratus, 0 spot. Channing Stacks Lorenzo for the 3 spot. CM Punk, 3 spot. SL Merle. The Sweet Pea, I'm focused on card. 4. Nia Jax, 4. Nia Jax, I think. But, stubs. Bronson Reed, 2. Thea Hale, 0. We're going to get color here. Yep, here's gold. See, you remember how we had the extra card earlier? 3 in this one. 9 spot Ivar, Braun Strowman 2 spot, and then here we go, upside down. Jay Uso, 12 of 50 soup. Nice one there. Yeet. 12 of 50 Uso. And this one has 5 as well. Oh, I'm sorry, this has 6 cards and a green. Gunther, 7. Kit Wilson, 1. Angelo Dawkins, 1. Ren Sinclair, 3. Tony D'Angelo, 0. And upside down, green. Eric Rowan. Gregory, 57 of 75. Eric Rowan. There you have it, guys. 13,030 some WWE Sapphire. That's just such a fun break for $55. Take a stab. Some monster freaking cards in that product. Soup, Uso. Big A on the old Tiff. I'm going to put Marvel in the middle. At the fit in there. This Marvel break is disgusting. Masterpieces and X-Men Finest. Super fun one there. Hey, combos is where it's at every day. Every day. All right, Obsidian's up. Let's see. I show 4 on soccer, 9 on Marvel, 10 on prospects. By the way, $81 on the Finest Football bonus break. $81. Whoever wins the most teams gets I think it's 4 teams that are listed. Yeah, Braves, White Sox, Marlins, A's. Whoever wins the most teams in that. But that is the last box of that case, by the way. It should be very good. It should be very good. Grabbing my list here. Soup, what's up, brother? Soup, I got you for the last 10 spots and Prospects Edition baseball in the random teamer. That's coming right after this. So it's so fun. The products, guys, that are out right now and on the site, it is like shooting fish in a barrel. Okay? Fish in a barrel. Pick your teams. And guys, don't miss it. It's at the bottom of the site because it starts with the most amount of teams. But the pick your team finest football, guys, that is it. Our final case. Legitimately it. Do not miss that. Saved there. That's saved there. Sending the text out. Big A says soup. Got the Lucky Leprechaun today as well. St. Patty's Day. I don't think I'm Irish, but we'll take the luck of it. Need much luck on days like today, though, man. I said the products speak for themselves. Ready. Team list is up. I show 4 soccer, 9 Marvel, EX 2000 hockey. Guys, give me a couple teams and I'll do a serial closer there that will be absolutely electric because it's going to have the Hawks and a freaking 12-box full case of EX 2000. I looked through the half case break from Friday and went, did he do the whole case or half? And that was literally half. Insane. Gold helix, a gold double helix, regular double helix. Stuff's incredible looking. Even the base cards, you guys will. The base cards are like shadow boxes. It's unbelievable. Over there on that break, personally, on that break, I mean, obviously Bedard and the Hawks, just the upside, massive upside. And a 12-box case, I mean, you were going to get, I mean, like the base Bedard rookies, the base rookies are like $50 a pop. We hit 3.5 case. So do the math there. The base rookies, say you hit 5 in a full case, $150. Sorry, I did the math way wrong there. $250 at 50 each. We'll call them 50. Half your money back on base Bedards. We hit a double helix Bedard. There's only one listed on eBay for $3,000. And then any of the other Bedard inserts, Bedard rookie autos, all that kind of stuff. I said high risk, mid risk, high reward. Like, you know you're getting Bedards. You're not getting shut out of Bedards, right? So obviously they're a big one, but Columbus. Okay. Columbus Blue Jackets at 115. Pittsburgh at 95. The Toronto Maple Leafs at 175. Alan, what did you mess up? Also, we're working on that error, by the way. If you Big A, if you put it through, I'll refund the 22. It's the easiest way, 'cause otherwise it's gonna double dip it, like if I do it the other way. Yeah, if you send it through, just remind me after I finish Obsidian, and I'll send you the 22. I see the 22 though, like on that order, so I'll make sure I do that. I'll take care of you.
Oh, baby! Big ol' hit. This ball is crushed. Oh, come on! The babe! 1 of 1! Wow! Derek Jeter, 1 of 1 auto! Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell!
Oh, that's filthy. Here we go. 13,036 Obsidian football coming at you. Let's go to that team list. You guys smash this one. Teams on the screen. We've got a serial closer as well. Let's hop on over for that. 3 times on names, 3 times on the numbers. I already posted the team list up for you. 2 and 3. We've got Big A down to Sam Kaz. And 3 times on them numbers. 1, 2, 3. 7 down to 1. This product is a ton of freaking fun. Here we go. Big A 7, Martin 8, Luke 4 and 9, Sam Kaz 3, Big A 0, Martin 5, Dub 6, Martin 2, and Sam Kaz 1. Big A, I got you for the Commanders and Delight Football. The Commanders, baby. All right, here we go. Obsidian football. Well, I mean, it's the last case, so it makes sense. I've been loving, by the way, did you guys see what did that Caleb Williams, like, I don't know if it's called stained glass, like the window one out of this. It doesn't look like a stained glass, just like a window. But anyway, it sold for like, wasn't it just under $1,000? We just sold that on consignment. It was crazy. 810, insane. Lamar Jackson for Baltimore, Wicked Luke. Lamar Jackson, number to 75. Devin Singletary for the Giants. That's the 4 spot going to Wicked Luke on the serial. How about Fred Warner for the 49ers, B. Quan, right to the PC for you. Number to 25 on the Blue Flood. Pickens, B. Quan for the Steelers to 299. Old George. I did this one backwards, my fault. George Pickens. LeVar Arrington for Washington dunk on the Obsidian autograph. Let's flip it over. I did it backwards by accident. Alvin Kamara, Magmatic for the Saints. I don't think not numbered. So Alvin's 1. Sam Kaz, not numbered. And Caleb Williams, Supernova rookie relic, Martin. Caleb Williams for the Bears, numbered to 99. Martin, nice hit. Obviously no autos for Williams because it's Panini, so relics is where it's at. I think we're supposed, we go like this. Oh, that's a fun one. Hey, Dunk, a little PC for you. 1 of 75, Johnny Manziel, Cleveland Browns. Okay. For the Cardinals, serial closer, 79 to 99, Luke. Our boy Marvin Harrison, the 99. Lamar Jackson, Baltimore, Wicked Luke, solar swatches, man. Ooh, Supernova Red Flood rookie relic, Marvin Harrison Jr., 40 of 75. 0 spot. Big A. Yours. I just saw something on the back. Don't know who it is. Boy Oluokin for the Jacksonville Jaguars. JD, that's yours to 299. Oh, nice one for Baltimore. Man, Luke, Baltimore eating. Zay Flowers. Matrix material. Relic auto to 99. And, well, bang. Oh, another one? Josh Allen, Frank 22, Color Blast, Josh Allen, Buffalo Bills, baby. Another Josh. I think we have one that's either up right now on consignment or just sold. I can't remember if it ended yet or not, but that's his second Josh Allen, guys. Second Josh Allen. My goodness. Buffalo. Ooh, we got a gold flood in here. I think to 10. The back. Miami, Jason Taylor. Jason Taylor for the fans, Bequan. It already sold $655. My gosh. Number to 99. This stuff you get stuff all over your hands. 5/99. Pittsburgh. Jack Lambert and TJ Watt going to Bequan. I guess I'll go to the back here. We got another. To 49, Red Flood, Russell Wilson. Pittsburgh, Bequan. All right, here we go. Jared Goff for Detroit, Bequan. Magmatic Relic, nice hit. Ooh, Dubs. Bo Nix, Rookie Eruption Jumbo Relic. Bo Nix. Ooh, next one's sick. Gold Obsidian Sigs for the Bears, Martin. Willie Galt. Orbital Sigs. 10 of 10. 10 of 10, Martin. On the gold, Willie Galt. That's nasty. And Cedric Tillman for the Browns to 75. That's going to dunk in the PC there. Red Flood, Matrix Materials, Relic Auto. This way. Should. All right, here we go. Herman Moore for Detroit. It's going to Bequan. How about Simeon Rice for Tampa Bay? Wicked Luke. Number to 75. He thought it was Caleb and screamed like a girl. Rome Odunza for the Bears. Martin. On the Atomic Initials rookie. Nice Rome. Tua for the Dolphins, Bequan. Ew. Hey, Dunk. Jaden Daniels, Solar Swatches. Not numbered. Jaden Daniels, Solar Swatches. Rookie Relic. Sam Laporta, Seismic Sigs for Detroit. That's out of the Bequan. Those are nice. Seismic Sig of Laporta. He's a beast. And Tanner McKee for Philadelphia. SL Merle 11. 1 of 75. Tanner McKee. So we went Caleb Williams, Bo Nix Jumbo, Jaden Daniels, Willie Galt to 10 Gold Auto, and Josh Allen Color Blast. There you have it. Group break 13,036 Obsidian Football. All right, let me clean that one up. I got to get all that crap off my hand. Uh-oh. What happened, Big A? What'd she do? Also, I show 3 soccer, 9 Marvel. Give me a couple teams on EX 2000 hockey. I'll send it to his just insane serial. Yeah, Dom. Obsidian's like big risk, big reward. You know what I mean? For sure. Definitely one of those that like you're not getting a ton of cards. Like Finest, you get Finest Hobby, for instance, you get like a lot more cards, right? So everyone's getting cards. Obsidian's swinging for the fences for sure. Random team prospects coming up. CBJ fan. What's up, David? Got you for a spot in soccer. What is going on, brother? Got an OG in the house tonight. A lot of OGs in the house, but I haven't seen CBJ in a minute. No, Big A, I'm the same way. Like, I don't mind a little risk. No. But everyone's got their own, like, their own risk profile, we'll call it. Color Blast, Josh Allen. Hey, we're good, brother. Fighting the good fight. Big A, everything I buy is a risk. Oh, no, CBJ. Spectra, it does on the high end side. What I like about Spectra is that, like, even like a non-autograph, non-relic, just like, insert, like everything has value. There's no like, oh, I can't even sell that one,
Oh, baby! Big ol' hit. His ball is crushed. Oh, come on! The Babe! 1 of 1! Wow! Rookie auto. Derek Jeter, 1 of 1 auto! Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell!
Oh, that's filthy. Here we go, 13,007. First half of Prospects Edition Baseball final case right here. I got that one back there. Pick your team. That's on the site. We're completely sold out of it. Let's go to the randoms. Simple. 3 times on names, 3 times on teams. 1, 2, 3. Soup. Down to Soup. Soup, I see a lot of cards in your future in this one. 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Peyton said he was feeling Skeens in this one. Well, Soup, I can tell you Washington is a very good team to have here. Here we go, Soup. Nationals, Peyton the Royals, Soup. Another great one. Boston, R. Arnold. Orioles, Soup to Twins. Martin the Yankees, suck on to the Padres. Bergfan the Mets. Martin the Angels, suck on to the Cardinals and the Reds. Peyton the Blue Jays, Soup. You got your Pirates. Peyton, the Rangers, suck on at the A's. Soup, the White Sox, and the Astros. Elmo with the Rockies, suck on at the Diamondbacks. Soup, the Cubs. Bergfan, the Phillies, suck on at the Brewers. Soup, you went Giants, Marlins, Mariners, Guardians, suck on at the Dodgers. Soup, the Rays, Braves, and Tigers. Let's have some fun. This is a really fun one. A lot of freaking teams hit here. You'll see. So we have the pick your team on the site. That is the other 10. Been quicker to call everyone but Soup. Soup's about to eat on this one. He knows. And then Torrey Z, I got you for the Buccaneers and that final case of Delight Football. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. The old Buccaneers. All right, here we go. I said the pick your team on the site. That's the other side of this master. It's a crazy product. So the what you get for your dollars is nuts. Every single pack has ink. Oh, breaking these boxes down. I'm gonna get paper cuts everywhere. Hazards of the job. I think it's 2 off the back for base. All right, here we go. We're off and running. Prepping for the pros. James Tibb to 49 for the Giants. That's soup. And Jorbit Vivas. I think that's the Yanks. Jorbit Vivas. I can't remember on him. I think it's the Yankees, though. Yep, Yanks. New York Yankees. Martin. Carmelo. Number 99, Dalton Rushing for the LA Dodgers. Dodgers suck on it. And how about for Washington, Alex Clemmy. Soup. Number 125 on the auto. Ooh, fun one. Pink Vela, or I can't remember what they call it, but Caden Grice, Arizona, number 79. Arizona going to suck on it. And Kevin Sim, prospect ticket for Arizona. Suck on it. Number 299, Rentaro Sasaki, which goes to the Miami Marlins soup. And Jake Goloff, LA. I think it's Zach's brother. Dodgers. Ooh, we got a Mojo auto here. Charlie Soto. To 99, Charlie Soto for Minnesota. Charlie Soto for Minnesota. That one's going to soup. And Cooper Pratt for Milwaukee. Mojo auto. Call in number 25. Cooper Pratt. Milwaukee Brewers to 25. Here's a wave. Zach Deloach, 199 for the, I believe, the White Sox on Deloach. Ryan Waldschmidt for Arizona, number 75, Blue Wave. Box 1. Ooh, is that on right now, Big A? To 109, Rhett Lauder for Cincinnati. And Jake Bloss for Toronto, prospect ticket auto. Toronto Blue Jays. Peyton. Ooh, we got like one of them scope autos. Cody Breck. 299 for Minnesota, Luke Keeschel. And Tyler Black, Milwaukee. Numbered to 49. Colin. Jacob Wright, number 199 for the Angels. I think he's no, he might be Dodgers. He looks like Dodgers. And to 56, Eric Bittanti for Milwaukee on the ticket stub. Nick McLean. Which Chicago is he? Let's look. Nick McLean. It's going to be one of the Chicagos. White Sox. Soup. Oh, Soup, you got both Chicagos, so that makes it easy. King of Bazana. 199. Some guy named Paul Skeen. Soup. Ever heard of him? And Jesus Baez. That's going to be, I believe, the Mets, which will be Berg fan. Oh, that is number 275. 49. Jesus Baez, the 49 for the Mets. Jacob Wilson for Oakland, number to 149. And Brandon Sproat for the New York Mets. Brandon Sproat for Berg fan. $2.99 Andrew Walters for Cleveland. And for Oakland, Miles Naylor, prospect ticket autograph for Oakland. Oakland's a good one to get to. Got some solid prospects over there. They're on the Kaboom list as well, so that's always good. Not uncommon to get multiple Kabooms in a case of Prospect Edition. This kind of took the place of a Triple E baseball. I'm a fan. Ooh, we got a checkerboard here. Ping to 99, Kyle DeBarge. No. Kyle DeBarge. Looks like Twins, Minnesota Twins. Soup. And Mac Horvath for Tampa Bay. Soup. That's sick looking. Number to 99, red checkerboard. Blake Burke for Milwaukee to 49. And then Alex Clemmy for Washington. Soup. Prospect ticket auto. Blake Burke, number to 99 for Milwaukee. Michael Massey for Detroit. Prospect ticket auto. Soup. Poe, F1. We hit a red F2 and a Sebastian Vettel orange. Yohani Morales. To 199, Chase Hampton for New York. And for Texas, Caden Scarborough. Texas Rangers. Peyton. No auto. That was those were just parallels. Jackson Wiggins for the Cubs, number to 199 Soup. And Milwaukee Cooper Pratt, prospect ticket auto. The Brew Crew. $2.99 Cooper Pratt. And then for Cleveland, Angel Martinez, number to 149 Cleveland. 149 Angel. Vettel, no. Vettel, it was actually a pretty sick one. It was Grand Prix winners, but the one where he's like standing on top of the Ferrari with the like everyone in the background. Sick photo. And then Soup, that Angel Martinez is yours, going to Cleveland. Oh, no. Not terrible. Still just, like I said, waiting on that. We know what he can do. Cam Smith, that's disgusting. Number to 10 for Chicago. Soup. And Yorbit Vivas. We looked him up. He was Yanks, right? Going to Martin. Grant Shepherdson for Miami. Number to 199. To 299. Sorry, I did that all backwards. To 299 for Tampa Bay, Adrian Santana. And Thomas Sagis for St. Louis. For St. Louis. Suck on it. Oh, there's got to be a monster lurking. Thomas White for Miami. Number to 149. Tayshawn Walton for Philadelphia. Tayshawn Walton for Philly, going to Berg fan. Oops. The 99 for St. Louis. Old Thomas again. Cole Foster for San Francisco. Prospect ticket auto. Soup. Seaver King for Washington. Soup. 199. And Dalton Rushing for the Dodgers. For the Dodgers on the auto. Nice rush. Here's another checkerboard. $2.99 Owen Hall for Detroit, but then checkerboard for Atlanta. Hurston Waldrop. Hurston Waldrop to 99 for Hot Atlanta. Cam Smith, gold to 10. We will take that all day long. And Soup, you've got Atlanta, so that Waldrip checkerboard is yours. And guys, a couple teams on the full case hockey break of EX2000, and I'm sending that to a ridiculous serial closer. The 25, Gabriel Hughes for Colorado, and for Toronto, Jonathan Clace, number to 75 for Toronto. Skybox EX, baby. Peyton. You've got Toronto. If Poe's saying it, you already know. Hardly any on the secondary market. Hit a nasty card, sell it. Ardoin to 199 for Baltimore. 199 Blake Mitchell for Kansas City. And then how about for Pittsburgh? Wyatt Sanford, Soup to 99. Chase Davis for St. Louis on the pink to 79. And Nate Dome for the New York Mets auto. But hockey, buy it. Get your singles on the market before anyone else does. Sean Keyes for Toronto. And Alan Facundo, number to 75 for the Yankees. There's a lot of cards in that are not numbered, just short print. Get them out there to 149 while everyone's like, I don't know if I'll see another one. J.D. Dix for Arizona. J.D. Dix for Arizona. Suck on it. Got the Dix. Oh, my gosh. Oh, man. That's just a layup. To 99, Cam Caminiti for Atlanta. Nice one. And Sakura for Washington. Soup on the prospect ticket auto. Nice. Sakura for the Nats. That's it. That's what we do. I feel like Suck on It should be buying Toronto and basketball breaks by default. Nathan Detmer for Oakland. Suck on It. Numbered 5 of 10. All right, gold, 5 of 10 going up. Wald Schmidt for Arizona to 299. And then Alan Facundo for the Yanks, numbered to 99. Martin for the Yankees. Jacob Wright for the LA Dodgers to 199. Jacob Wilson for Oakland. That's a good one. Jacob Wilson for Oakland on the prospect ticket auto. $199 Owen Hall for Detroit. And then Bryce Cunningham for the New York Yankees to 49. Martin. Braden Taylor, $199 for Tampa Bay. Ivan Melendez for Arizona prospect ticket auto. $49 Christian Moore for the LA Angels. And for Houston, Alonzo Treadwell to 199 for the Astros. First auto for the Astros, I think, Soup. Yainer Fernandez, numbered to 149 for the Dodgers. And Kevin Sim for Arizona, number to 149. Blue prospect ticket auto. Box 7. Box 7. Send us a 101 gold vinyl. It just looks so clean. Well, Paul Skeens to 199. That'll do, Soup. Mac Horvath for the Tampa Bay Rays. Soup. Prospect ticket auto. Roderick Arias for the Yankees, number 299. Martin, 199 for Tampa, Jackson Baumeister. And Walker Martin for San Fran. Nice one. To 125. Walker Martin Soup for the Giants. He's a pretty good one there. Fran. Hagen Smith for the White Sox to 149. Zach Earhart for Boston, 125 soup. $2.99 Brandon Sproat for the Mets. And Drew Hackenberg for Atlanta on the auto. High Southacene for the Cubs to 39 soup. And Brandon Maia for the Yanks to 149. He's a good one. Maia for the Yanks to 149. Martin. The 99 Noble Meyer for Miami. And for Minnesota, Luke Keeschel. Prospect ticket auto. Box 8. Luke Keeschel, Minnesota Twins, 79. Pink Velocity. Adrian Santana for Tampa to 99. And Cole Carrig for Colorado to 75 for the Rockies. Cole Carrig for Colorado. Trying to find him on the list. Elmo. Lale Lockhart to 99 for the Dodgers. PJ Morlando for Miami. Little Miami to 75. Soup. $2.99 Campos for St. Louis. And Caleb Bonham for the White Sox. Prospect ticket auto. Ooh, we got Mojo again. Mojo Inc. coming up. Paul Wilson to 10 for Detroit. Paul Wilson to 10 for the Detroit Tigers soup. And a Mojo auto, Grant Taylor for Chicago to 25 soup. Three out of 10. Yeah, 3 out of 10 golds. SL Murrow got you for a spot in the finest football hobby random team case. Oh, baby. $199 Yanqual Fernandez for Colorado. And Aiden May for Miami. Prospect ticket auto. Charlie Condon for Colorado. 149 soup. And Ryan Lasco for Oakland. Prospect ticket autograph. All right, box 9. Box 9. So the back 10 of this case and the final boxes we have of Prospect Edition is the pick your team on the site. And then Kaboom's 1 guaranteed, typically 2 per case. Kevin Sim for Arizona, number to 99. Ryan Johnson for LA. That's for the Angels. For the LA Angels, assuming that they get the color right. The intern. Aiden May for Miami to 10. Aiden May to 10 for Miami. Again, soup. Sheesh, man. $2.99 Chris Cortez for the Angels. And Ivan Luciano for Arizona. Prospect ticket auto. Yainer Fernandez for the Dodgers to 199. Brock Porter for Texas. That's a good one to 199. Brock Porter for Texas. Peyton. Clark Candiotti for San Diego. $2.99. And Kemp Alderman for Miami to 75. Miami's starting to eat for soup. Oh, another Mojo auto here. $1.99 Urangelo Sinje for Seattle, and then Peyton Toll for Boston to 25 out of TCU. That's sick. Mojo Auto Soup out of TCU, but it's for Boston. Redemption. I don't think we've seen one. This has me going, Brian Holiday to 99 for St. Louis, but then the redemption. Franchise Futures, signature red. Thomas White. Marlins. Miami. And then here we go. Box 10. Oh, I didn't get that gold up. Hold on. What do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 golds to 10. We got the 2 mojos together. Let's get the 2 chrome golds here. Here we go. $199 Christian Knapzik for Cleveland, and Emilian Petrie for Tampa Bay on the prospect auto. Soup you're eating here. Slade Caldwell for Arizona to $199, and then Mikey Romero for Boston Soup on the silver auto. Oh, another redemption, which we hadn't seen one. Christian Moore to $299 for the Angels, and, well, franchise future signature red, Brandon Sproat. Mets. New York Mets. Berg fan. Brandon Maia for the Yanks to $149. Martin. Tyson Neighbors for San Diego. There it goes. Grant Shepherdson, $199 for Miami. $199 Yandel Ricardo for Kansas City. And for Tampa, Jackson Ballmeister, prospect ticket auto, last pack. And if I were you guys, Jackson Ballmeister for Tampa Bay on the pink velocity to 79. And Bryce Massage for Milwaukee to $199. Red auto. If I were you guys, I would be pulling up that Kaboom checklist. And if there's a team left in the Pick Your Team that has a Kaboom, I would be hammering. Because at least one on the other side, possibly 2 or more, I guess. There you have it. 13,007 Prospect Edition Baseball. Ooh, buddy. Back half is right there. It's got every Kaboom in the case in it. That's right. That is right. All right, we got what? 4 in soccer? Yeah, 4 left on soccer. Someone cleans that up and we'll go right into that. I'm going to get the table kind of reset here since we got a good chunk of it moved out of here. All right, Prism Fast Break. The perfect pair of basketball. Here's Immaculate Soccer. So I think there's four left, 3 left. 3 in soccer, 9 in Marvel, Skybox Hockey, EX, full case. Give me 2 more teams, and I'll do a serial closer. Let me do the math there. And then Prism Basketball is probably not far off. No, not at all. It might even be there. Prism, give me a couple on Prism. Hockey, Series 2 Hockey might actually be. I bet you it's ready. So I'll get that one teed up probably next on a serial. And then $76 on the bonus break. Whoever wins the most teams is going to get the Braves, White Sox, Marlins, and A's. I know 2 of those teams at least have kabooms. So that'd be fun. And it's the last box of Finest from that case of Hobby. There's your link there. Who's got last 3 soccer? And we'll rip that Immaculate. Get 2 teams for $44. Stuff's been gorge. I'd say don't blink on Finest Delight Football. Pick your team, because when that one gets, you guys already know how that one goes. Like when that one gets down to it, I mean, we've got Cardinals are left with Marv, Bears with Caleb Williams are left, Broncos with Bo Nix. So I feel like we've hit a Bo Nix in every case. Giants with Neighbors. Those are your 4 biggest teams. When that one gets around 18-ish teams left is when we normally are kind of in that Wheelville. It gets there quick. It gets there quick. 3 in soccer, and we're ready to roll there, I think. Gregory, I got you for the Pacers and Prism. Did you already make that list? Prism? Okay. CBJ, what's up, brother? I got you for the Twins and that Prospect Edition baseball final boxes. Ooh. Prospect Edition's on the breaking side is wild because like you never come up for air. Every pack's got an auto and a numbered at least. So you're just like non-stop. Talkity, talkity, talk. Get up there. That's it. All you need is to have one, right? As long as they got a kaboom, you've got a chance. That's what they say, I guess. And one more team on Series 2 hockey, and I'm putting up a cereal. One more team, Series 2 hockey, and I'm putting up a cereal. Simple as that. SL Merle got you for an immaculate sucker. Gregory Kings and Prism. And Merle, I got you for the Avalanche in Series 2. All right, let me get that updated. I'm going to get a cereal up. Berg fan. I think that's the last two in soccer, too. So this is perfect because I'm going to put up this cereal for Series 2 hockey. You guys can smash. Immaculate soccer goes next. Oh, no. Gregory, 2 spots in finest football, a random team case. All right, guys, here you go. Serial closer for hockey. Full case of Series 2. There's that. Sending the text or the message out for soccer.
Oh, baby! Big ol' hit. This ball is crushed. Oh, come on. The Babe! 1 of 1. Wow. Rookie auto. Derek Jeter, 1 of 1 auto. Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell. Oh, that's filthy.
Here we go. Immaculate Soccer 13,029. We're into our final case. I think it was box 2 or 3 from our final case. Random teams. You get a Group A and a Group B per spot you had. 3 times on names, 3 times on Group A and B. 1, 2, and 3. SL Merle 11 down to Martin. Three times Group A. 1, 2, 3. Mexico down to AC Milan. And 3 times on Group B. 1, 2, 3. Brentford down to Ajax. To the list we go. SL Moral 11, Mexico and Brentford. Soup, Chelsea and Crystal Palace. Suck on at Barcelona and Newcastle. Gregory with Italy and Brighton and Hove. Big A with Germany and Luton Town. Gregory with Man U and Nottingham Forest. Berg fan with Inter Milan and West Ham. Gregory, Norway, Argentina, Portugal, Arsenal, as well as Atletico de Madrid, Burnley, Sporting CP, and Korea. Martin with Eintracht Frankfurt and Benfica. Elmo with Tottenham and Bournemouth. Gregory, England, Juventus, Wolverhampton, and River Plate. Berg fan with Spain and Aston Villa. Chaz, Man City and Porto. Martin, U.S. Women and Fulham. CBJ with Real Madrid and Everton. Martin with U.S. Men and Liverpool. Elmo with Palmeiras and Sheffield. Suck on it, France and Serbia. And Martin, AC Milan and Ajax. Site real quick. That's it, man. Swinging for the fences every time. Can't win it if you're not in it. What they say. Here we go. 13,029. Immaculate Soccer. You got to cut 6 stickers to get in, plus the outer wrapper. High-tech security here. All right, we're filled to the gills on this one. Filled to the gills. All right. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Numbered 7 of 60 for Ajax, Marco van Basten. Martin. Martin, meet Marco. Number to 40, Javier Zanetti for Inter Milan. Berg fan. Ooh, man, are we doing relics on the back this time again? I think we are. All right. I'm saving that card that's right there now. He Chan Wang for Wolverhampton to 49. Nice Wang, Gregory. Next, for Man U, Kobe Mainu. Rookie relic to 49. Manchester United. Gregory. The back again. Ooh! Holy sh... How was that numbered to 25? Lewandowski logo. For Barcelona, suck on it. Disgusting. There's no world where that should be numbered to 25. Look, you can literally see on his crest, you got the bottom part where it has the ball. You actually have the entire bottom part, essentially, because I think this other part is like the bottom side over here. Oh my God. You see that, Lucas? That was just like floating there in the relic section. That's ridiculous. Like legend of the game, Lewandowski. To 99, Alessandro Bastoni for Inter Milan to 99. Berg fan. On the auto. Joao Palhinha for Fulham. That's going to be a Group B teamer. Fulham. Martin, that's yours. And then the last one's out of 10, so I saved it. Should be an auto out of 10. Franco Baresi for Italy. Gregory, numbered to 10 on the gold Immaculate Ink auto. Ew. That's nasty right there. Barcelona logo patch. Baresi to 10. There you have it. Group break 13,029 Immaculate Soccer. All right, and then serial closer for hockey. It is about as safe as it gets tonight. You already know. Serial closer for hockey, every person who buys a spot in that, every spot you got is going to be a freaking stack of cards. You've got some freaking teams in that. My goodness, oh mercy. Full case of Series 2. Every spot you buy is a stack. That is as safe as you can get. And then you already know how it goes with like Marvel. There's 9 left, but the second it gets to 5, I'm doing a final closer. And people take 2, 3, 4 spots in Marvel because you're not adding. It's you get 10% of the break every time you buy a spot. It's like buying personals. Three in cart on hockey. 7 on the front. 7, 9, 13, 14. I think it was, let me check my Prism basketball. Give me one more team on Prism basketball. That goes with cereal. One more on Prism and it goes to a cereal. And cereal for Series 2, like I said, that's up, what is it, 17 teams? $17 teams. Holy mama. 17 teams in the cereal for that one. And everything you see on the site is there's nothing, there's no closers other than serial closer, but so any spot you see, that's the true. So 18 left in the perfect pair basketball break. Finest hobby random team, 20 left. Those are both breaks. Like when we get down to like right around 8 to 10 left, it's final closerville. Like 5 or 6 teams on finest football delight final case. That's going to a serial closer as well. One more team on basketball. It goes to a serial closer as well. You guys know how this goes. Prospect Edition Baseball, that's got the kaboom in it. Give me a few more teams. Pittsburgh Pirates with Skeens are still there. Nationals are there with a freaking loaded checklist. The Guardians with Travis Bazzana are there. The Red Sox, loaded checklist, $95. They're there. And like I said, I'd be pulling up the kaboom checklist if I were you. And if there's a team with a kaboom, I'd be smashing it. If there's a kaboom team, smashy. Ooh, baby. Man, we've only been live for like 3 hours. It's been a marathon. This is the 71 bucks. Here, let's knock this out. That's 71 bucks. 71 bucks. Pick your price. Last box of this case. This should be an insane box. Last box of the case here. This should be bananas. And whoever wins the most teams, you're going to get the Braves, White Sox, Marlins, A's, and those final boxes of Prospects Edition baseball as well. It doesn't matter if you win all the cheap teams. Whoever wins the most, you're getting those teams. It's at 71 bucks. When it gets to zero, goes to final bidding. If you don't have a bid in before that, you're going to get locked out. And just looking at it, what do we got here? Bears are 35. Broncos are 30. Commanders are 40. Patriots are 30. So Commanders are at 40. No other teams, what? We got a 40, a 35, and some 30s. In my opinion, because of what hasn't happened in this case, the high-end teams are the ones that probably will be getting smack-a-lacked. A hunch. Just a hunch. And let's do a deal too, because I've got these over here. Do a deal. You buy 2 cereals for hockey. You get a Donruss and an Absolute football pack. We're chasing downtowns on the Donruss side, explosives on the Absolute side. 2 spots, 2 packs, 1 of each. 2 spots, 2 packs, 1 of each. Keep that choo-choo train rolling. 71 to go on the bonus break. I'll kind of put that in the corner of my screen here so I can see it. And that's the last, but that's the last of the finest football hobby bonus breaks, because like we have 1 case left, so we'll be using that for a break. That's the last loose box we got. That in the corner there, so I can't miss that. 2 spots in hockey, 1 of each Absolute and Donruss. Write that here. There you go. 2 spots in hockey. Bang, bang. Scene. I haven't seen an order come through yet for that. Spots in cart. Marvel. Once Marvel gets down to 5. Let me do a little. I don't think we've had a closer today, so I'm just gonna Now that we finally have a breathing spot. 61 on the pick your price. Just watch it drop. 61 on the pick your price. Picked on. Frosty. All right, then you'll see this here in just a second. I'm going to do 5 winners. RL, what's up, brother? I got you for the Saints and the finest football to light case. All right, dropping a link for you. Dropping the link for you. Closer 1, top 5 win. Top gets into Marvel. 2nd, 3rd, 4th get into finest football random team. 5th gets into the basketball perfect pair. Just dropped it on the site for you. Bang. What do you say? Oh, God. And then here, this goes, let's do this. Because this will work on both sides then. Boom. And this, until they last, because I've got these 2 gravities over here. You buy 2 spots in closer 1. And hell, I'll even combine those 2 together. You buy 1 in each closer, I'll give you a pack of each. As long as 2 closers come through in the same order, I'll give you a pack of each. So it can either be 1 hockey, 1 closer 1, 2 in either one of them. If you buy 2 in each, you're going to get 4 packs, 2 of each pack. I'll leave that up to you guys. Let you mix and match on the deal. What a deal. making nothing on it. So. Mix and match on the closer deal. W. Cohenauer, I got you for 2 spots in this cereal for hockey. Banger. Oh, man. 1 of each. And W. Cohenauer, let me know if you want those ripped or shipped. I'll ship them otherwise. CVO. Got you for 2 on closer 1. Bang, bang. See how this works, guys? All right, got both of those. What's up, Chris? Hope you're well, brother. W. Cohenauer, 2 on hockey. CVO, 2 on closer 1. I show 5 on the front for hockey, 5 for closer 1. I got spots and carts all over the freaking website. And I'm going to tell you this too. When you guys finish off that hockey closer, I got a special break for you for hockey. We're definitely going to call it a thank you break because you will see. You will see. Guys, I said, you guys knock out that hockey closer. I'm getting set up here for a thank you break, bonus break. You can call it whatever you want. You'll see. Messing around on this Monday. You'll want to be strapped in, I'll tell you that. Big A, what's up, brother? 3 for closer 1, Big A. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Big A said, wrestling's over. I'm back. Where are they wrestling at? I know the other night they were in... Were they in Spain? Or was it on Friday? It was definitely Europe. Give me a sec here, I'll get this. Brussels, Belgium. Second, I'm going to open these. he said the packs better be good. I still got to leave my feedback on eBay. CVO, I got you for 2 in hockey. Let's go, baby. So CVO. I don't even know. I'm completely lost track of what's left and what, but I'll look here in a second. I've got a thank you break, bonus break, whatever you want to call it. You will see. It's a good one. It's a good one. All right, CVO. Oh, see, I've got my stuff covered up. I can't even see over there. CVO, I'm coming. What's up, brother? Oh, man, it's been a weird Monday. Lucas can attest. Satan's messing with me today, but we will overcome. All right, Big A, here we go. What do we got here? Absolute Don Russ. We'll start with Absolute. CVO said rip it. Let's do it. But as long as I'm ripping wax, CVO, it can't be that bad. You know what I mean? But my Lord. I said, Lucas gets to see the bull crap I have to deal with. Bucky, Big A. And Will Shipley on the red rookie. We'll take, all right, we want to see a downtown here. We haven't seen a downtown yet. We want to see one here. Well, we'll take that. Caleb Williams, Raider rookie. All right, Big A. Jordan Addison on the yellow press proof. Big A, go give me that positive feedback then. CVO, here we go. What do we got? All right, let's go. Dude, absolutely. Just I feel like we got a downtown coming soon, so we're gonna keep finishing with the Donruss, Corum and Barton, and then Jared Verse on the red rookie. The red rookie of Verse. All right, all right. No, Jaden. Doesn't count. Powers John. Oh, well, there he is, Big A, for CVO. Jaden Daniels, baby. Jaden Daniels. Big George on the red, and Nick Chubb, draft diamonds. Big A, he bought 2 in each. It's just I give them preference. Tyler Bass on the yellow press proof. Big A, oh man, Big A sending CVO negative feedback too. And okay, Bo Nix yellow press proof. CVO. Ayo. I'm telling you, 2 in each closer is the way to go. You get 4 packs, and I give you the good ones. For new here, that is absolutely not true. Oh, wait, hold on. Did I forget? Oh, that's Big A. So I was like, what is this? Already opened them. There we go. All right, what do we got? What do we got? All right, I got 5 in closer 1 on the front. I got 5, 6, 8, 13, 13 across the front. And I already told you, one more Prism basketball team, and it's going to a cereal as well. That's the final boxes of Fast Break Prism. We've got the final case of Delight Football, finest Delight Football, final case on the site. Pick your team style. Second to last case, penultimate case of the finest hobby on the random team side. And then as soon as the hockey cereal for Series 2, there's only 6 left. That's literally as safe as it gets. 6 left there. When that fills, not only will we start that, but also I've got a thank you bonus break that's all teed up. I got it all built. That's what I was doing a minute ago when I was being quiet for a second. All built, ready to post. That's a nasty one. 3 more on Marvel. And it goes to a final closer. You guys already know. Marvel's crazy. The only reason we're even doing Marvel, you can thank Draz for that. He saw I had 1 case of Marvel Masterpiece 92 left. I was saving it. And he's like, I want to do some personals. So he bought a couple boxes. And I had to open my final case. And then once my case is open, it's like, all right, I want to rip them all. I want to see what's in here. So literally 2 of my... Did you get these boxes for this Marvel? There's only 1 X-Men left, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think 1 because we didn't have a half. So 2 of my last 3 X-Men and 4 Marvels from my final case from Platinum, Masterpiece 92 Platinum. 6-box break, only $128. We're chasing PMGs. We're chasing Super Fractors, the whole 9 freaking yards. Super fun. If you guys missed the first half of Panini Prospects Edition Baseball, no kabooms. 0. Any kabooms and all kabooms are on this back half. It's my final boxes, period. And I'm completely sold out of Prospects Edition. So I would be smashing any... Do you guys want me to go through the list of who's left? I can do that. Right, let's bring this list over here. Here it's kaboom. Here. So here we go. All right, here we go. Nationals are left. Guess what? They've got Dylan Cruz, kabooms, and I can't remember if they have 1 or 2 in this. They have 2, and Seaver King. So Nationals, they're on the board. Cubs are on the board. They've got Cam Smith. I have to go back and forth my eyeballs. Reds are on the board. They've got Chase Burns. Rockies are on the board. They have Charlie Condon. That's Rockies are Jaybird's favorite here. Pirates are on the board. They've got Paul Skeens kabooms and Connor Griffin. They're a double dipper. Red Sox are on the board. They've got Braden Montgomery and Roman Anthony. Double dipper. That's 6 teams, by the way, so far. Guardians are on the board. Travis Bazzana. That's 7. Detroit on the board. Bryce Rayner. That's 8 teams. Eight freaking teams. 8. Guys, that accounts for, there's only 20 total players on the Kaboom checklist. And so if we're talking about 8 teams left, and some of those were double dips, over 50% of the Kabooms on the checklist are left. Because you got, just trying to do it from memory, you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 of the 20. So 55% of the Kabooms are still on the board. That's crazy. CVO, I got you for the Pirates in Prospects Edition Baseball. Big brain in it. Pirates. Gonzo. I'm going to get my list together here because it's not. And also, I just realized this. Over on that pick your price for finest football, guys, whoever wins the most teams, you get the Braves, White Sox, Marlins, and Athletics. Not only do the White Sox have a kaboom, the A's have a kaboom, but the Marlins also come with Japanese guy. Just blanked on his name. That's who gets Miami. Get my list together here. CVO, I got you for 2 and closer 1. 2 and closer 1. Hey, that means. Boom, boom. Closer 1, 3 left. I show 3, 6, 8 across the front. 3, 6, 8. Here we go. I've still got until we hit that downtown. I'm rocking Donruss second. All right. Ooh, we got one of the fun inserts. All right. Kenshin's rookie. Xavier Legette rookie. Jordan Love is your red, and then Malik Neighbors by storm rookie. Oh yeah, we know. We know CVO. Come on, baby. So I want to see a down freaking town. Jermaine Burton rookie. And yellow, Jamar Chase just got paid. Just got paid. I don't know if that was a good idea by Cincy, but we'll find out. That seems like a lot of money for 2 wide receivers and a quarterback. Correct me if I'm wrong, but that just, I don't know, man. Is it exciting if you're a Bengals fan? I guess. Did you have Lucas Robbo? What in the world? Talking about, what are you throwing shade for, Poe? Go get your hockey teams. 61 on the pick your price. I know that's the problem, Big A. Is like I mean, I see it as a Chiefs fan the same way, right? Like, would I love to have some explosive receiver that costs a ton of money? I guess it'd be fun, but there's no freaking way we build a team and a line to protect Pat and a defense. You just can't have it like that. And in my opinion, it's easier to find a serviceable receiver than it is to find a serviceable O-lineman that will protect your quarterback. So in my opinion, you got to save your money on receivers, in my opinion. Running backs are the same way. Other than a couple running backs, maybe just one, like, I don't understand paying a running back huge money. There's plenty of serviceable running backs in the league that if they get touches, they'll do fine for you. I don't understand paying a crazy number for a running back. It's not about getting the best players at every position. It's finding the positions where you can fill holes with value to give you money to fill holes in other places that you can't get value or don't want to get value at. That guys, hockey, when that fills, I got a bonus break to go up 2. Exactly, Big A. Patriots always had cheap running backs. Honestly, they never got too crazy a wide receiver either. They had some solid weapons there. Usually pretty dang good defense. And they had a line that could protect Tom pretty good. Tom wasn't whatever the GOAT because he had more skills than any quarterback in the history of the game. No chance at all. Anyone who tries to argue that's just delusional. I think that's a fair statement. Boy, they probably would. Elmo, I got you for a spot in both closers. Guess what? That counts. I told you guys I'll mix and match. So Elmo, you let me know if you want those ripped. Na 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 na. Elmo's world. Elmo likes his goldfish. Brands 2. G-Dog 2 and closer 1. Did that close closer 1? I'll smear that. 100%, exactly. Brady had a great mind for the game. I think that's a fair statement. Brady had a great mind for the game. And he had the right tools around him. Poe, I got you for the Penguins and EX hockey. Oh, snap. Poe snapping up EX. Dude, I've said this about... There's a few teams in EX that are very overdone. Pittsburgh, I said right when I went live. Pittsburgh's one of them. Toronto's another one. Toronto's another one. You just can't miss. And I was talking about it earlier, just breaking down the math, Poe. I was like, love, hate, whatever the product, doesn't even matter, for me. We hit just base Bedards. I think we had 3 in the first half of that other case. Say you hit 5 base Bedards in a case. They're like $50 a pop. With just the base Bedard, you're getting half your money back on Chicago. And anything weird, you're in the gravy. It's crazy. All cards ship in hockey, guys, because the base cards, like, Pose opens some too. It's wild. Yeah, exactly. Matthew, every time I say his name different and I get made fun of, and I'm like, go kick rocks on eBay on YouTube. All these trolls over there call me Andrew Luck and stuff, man. Go hit your meth pipe. But whatever. Don't do that. Drugs are bad. But dude, it's like so nice. Yeah, nice. Not knees. Yeah, someone said Andrew Luck this weekend on YouTube. Lucas got to it before I could because I would have freaking... Oh, man. I was about to come at that guy. Andrew Luck? Are you kidding me? Like, it literally makes no sense. What, because I'm white and I have dark hair? Like, it literally makes no sense. If my brain's thinking right, I don't even think he even had a beard. He does now, I think. Did Andrew Luck have a beard? I don't think he did. Yeah, he did. No. Yeah. Andrew Luck? Yeah. Now he does, but did he back then? No. Not really. Towards the end of his career. Yeah. That's true. But yeah, most of his photos, if you look, I mean, yeah, he did start growing some scruff. Like, I'm like, Andrew, I literally look, I get a lot, like I said, I get a lot of, hey, you look like, I'll just leave it at that. Andrew Luck has never been one of those things. And G-Dog, trust me, sometimes I wonder. Because I'll tell you this, it's usually people with darker skin that usually say I look like Drake. And I'm like, look, we got one big problem here. We got a real big problem. that I don't know how we look past it. But Drake ain't working. I don't like teens. Oh, shoot. Oh, sorry, Drake. Sorry, Driz. Is that allowed? Is that too far? Okay. 2027. Guess you probably already did this because it was in the combo. All right, let me run closer one here. All right, here we go. Top spot gets into Marvel. Second, third. Did I do something wrong? Why is it so long? Oh, it's because it has an S. Second, third, and fourth get one spot each in Finest Football. Fifth gets into the basketball mixer 3 times on the random. Let's go. 1, 2, and 3. CVO got into Marvel. Man, now I got to do something for Big A. This sucks. Got to do something nice for Big A. Don't even feel right, but Elmo CVO double dip. Oh my gosh, CVO. The dream there. Into Finest Football. G-Dog. G-Dog into basketball. There goes my eBay feedback, by the way. I'm toast. Those are one. He said you jaybirded me. I guess I gotta go get something special for Big A. Gosh darn it, man. And then y'all finish off this serial for series 2 so I can break that. Exactly, G-Dog. Win's a win. Ask Big A. Big A, he's one of those guys that every other day, the whole collection's for sale. I'm leaving the hobby. I know a guy's been doing that for 14 years. Come on, people. I gotta go get something. G-Dog, do you want these ripped or shipped, by the way? Your bonus pack. Same elbow. You're no rapper, Big A. Don't even act like you're a rapper. G-Dog said a ripped. G-Dog. All right, rip for G-Dog. I'm going to get Big A's stuff now. Big A, you want like special or like kind of special? Like, so Big A, do you want the like, you're still going to buy some spots tonight special pack or like the I'm quitting the hobby special pack? The one with something special inside. Let me go see what I can dig up. Hold on, let's see what G-Dog's got here real quick. Absolute and then Don Russ. G-Dog, let's get weird. We're still waiting on a downtown from Don Russ, so. All right. Oh, I did it backwards, but whatever. Theo Johnson, rookie. Jerzon Newton rook. And Jigba red, and then Phil Simms on the draft diamonds. All right, here we go. We want to see a downtown right here. Oh, I shredded that pack. I don't think there's a downtown. I could be wrong. I'm trying to remember what they would look like on the edge. Peyton Wilson, Raider rookie. And press proof, Darius Slayton for G-Dog. Hold on. All right, Big A. Oh, my God, Big A. Don't even start this. What, who is this, Courtney in chat? No more closers. If you would have triple dipped, you would have been praising closers. Kent, I got you for a spot in hockey. I think 4 left over there. What, Courtney joined the chat? I'm putting, yeah, you just jump in on the next closer. I'm going to put you in there as Lil A. All right, I got you a really special pack here, Big A. I got you a Pokemon pack. Poe said, what the f is that? He said Charizard or I quit. Oh, baby. Oh, we got a shiny one. You got a Greavard. Looks like a dog. We got a Haunter. And Trevenant. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, Big A. I got you. I got you. He said they all have one shiny. I got you, though. I got you on Absolute Pack. All right, Lonzo. Is he still in the league? Jamal, Rudy, John Collins, Cam Johnson, rookie. I'm just kidding. I got better than that. Come on, bro. Breaker pack. Here we go. 2 guaranteed numbers. Shot in auto 2. Okay. Pat Mahomes. Pat Mahomes. And we got basketball player. Can we get Luka with Pat? That'd be a sick combo. Oh, that'll work too. Joker. Mahomes and Jokic. There we go, Big A. See, I told you. I just gave you 3 freaking insurance packs. One of them was like a $40 pack. What am I doing? Next closer, I was going to run it back. I think running it back. CVO's like, I kind of like that last one. You see what I can do here? Give me a second. So I like that one because it was sub 40. Second here. All right, snag these out. CVO said, I'm in. Boom. All right. Those are done there. And this is what always happens. Big A, I get him all them bonus packs. And then he gets in on the next one and triple dips, and I don't get my packs back. That's some bull crap. Here it comes. Bang. You can have them back except the silver one. $56 on the pick your price. $56, by the way, guys. And then 4 left on hockey, and it's ready to go. And I told you, I've got a thank you break ready to go. The second hockey's full. Hockey team go? When I was in there, did you look at an order? Never mind, it was at 14. Oh, about one, and I took one out. 4, 5, 7, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17. If that's not equally spread out, I don't know what is. I don't know what is. Honestly, it should have not only a good player, there should be some great color. We haven't had anything. Big A, I got you for 3 and closer 2. G-Dog, I got you for 1. Big A. Big A, we opening your packs? CVO, got you for a pair. Oh my gosh, I about markered myself. D-Dog, I need CVO to rub my spot. So yeah, I went into Marvel. CVO, can you rub his spot for him? Big A, here we go. Oh, no, we're doing non-row second. Big A said it can't get any worse than the last ones. Oh, hold my beer. Hold my beer. I got you a Daniel Jones, Jonah Ellis, Quinyon Mitchell, and a Jonathan Brooks red foil. I think that's already better than your last one. Lucas was a big fan of Jonathan Brooks. Oh, you got Pew Pew Pearsall. Rated rookie. And rated rookie. Oh, nice. Blake Corum, press proof yellow rookie. All right. Big A, those were definitely an improvement. I'm actually going to ship you a few of them. I was just CVO said no to rubbing anything. You're going to grade the Daniels? CVO, here we go. Absolute. Oh, okay. Mason Smith, Malik Neighbors, CVO. Chris Jones on the red foil. And how about a stargazing rookie, Xavier Worthy? CVO, that was a great pack. That was definitely not a big A pack. Roy Franklin Raider rookie. And Lane Johnson, yellow proof. CVO. Peyton, what'd you get? Peyton, closer 2. Oh, Peyton, closer 2. 3, 4, 5, 6. Is there 3 left there? Feels like 3 left because I 3, 2, 1, 1. They're all in carts. Gregory got you for 2 on the basketball mixer. $31. I'm calling Courtney. I need her magic. She's definitely got the magic and a broomstick. G-Dog, I don't care who rubs my spot as long as I get the Marvel. Call Courtney. Trouble, she hears that one. 31 bucks. Big A said Lucas will step up. Oh, man. I show 1 closer on the front, 4 hockey cereals, 7 in Marvel, but remember, only 2 more on Marvel, and that goes to a final closer. 1 more team on Prism basketball, it goes to a cereal. But I mean, I'm talking 1, 4, 7, 12, 13, 13, 15, 16. The site is decimated. Decimation. Peyton, closer 2. I think that gives you a pack, right? Or a few. Everyone have a spare leprechaun? Yeah, Scotty. He's up in Toronto. Love you, Scotty. When he lived in Kansas City, he wasn't allowed to go out on St. Pat's Day, man. He would get absolutely abducted. Everyone's like, I found him. Gregory, I got you for 2 in the perfect pair. Jaybird looks like Scotty. You clearly haven't seen Jaybird or Scotty in person. Jaybird and Draz look alike? Lucas, Lucas says there's no way I can get on board with that. Poe said Scotty, Jaybird, and Draz. It's like stages 1 through 3 of a Pokemon. Oh my god. Draz is level 3. Unbelievable. Peyton, we're ripping these, right? Yeah, we are. Uh-oh. Who's in chat over there? Is that you? Someone is. Big A? Hey, I don't know who that is, by the way. It's either Draz or Jaybird. Jaybird is lurking. I was like, I don't know who it is. I promise. It could be anybody who's logged in. That is amazing. Peyton, what do we got? Keon Coleman, Braylon Allen, Ray Davis on the red foil. Jaybird just picked his nose. It was itching so much. Kellen Winslow, yellow proof. like legally. Oh no, we can do that. CBJ, I got you for a spot and closer too. That's how you do it, though. You just block. $11 on picket price. Oh no. Final bidding underway. Wireless, 2 in the hockey cereal, baby. What, we got toilet paper in here? What is this? I think there's only 2 left in the hockey cereal. All right, Series 2 hockey cereal. Who's got them? Said 2 left. I think there's. I do not recall. I don't think they're. Looking right now. Closer 2. They must be in a cart or something. Yep. Final closers are in a cart for closer 2, so it's not quite there yet. Final bidding underway, like I said, for Finest Hobby. Whoever wins the most teams in that will get the 4 teams for baseball. Braves, White Sox, Marlins, A's. Those are huge teams for Prospects Baseball. Who's got last 2 cereals for Series 2 hockey, and I'm getting right into it. Where are those 2 packs? Last 2, and we're getting right into it. I tell you what, too, on EX Hockey, the full case. Obviously, the Hawks are still there. We already talked about how it's like free money. Toronto's like free money. A couple teams there, and I'm going to do a serial closer, everything that's left, with a giveaway. The break itself already has a giveaway where someone with 2 teams is going to win a freaking box of Clear Cut on me. You buy 2 teams, you get an entry. One person with 2 teams, boom, box of Clear Cut. Plus, it's part of the, if you were in on the pick your price half case that we did Friday, 1-to-1, every spot you have in each as an entry, someone's going to win up to $500 of break credit from that too. So, but 2 more teams, I'll do a serial closer that will have an additional giveaway attached to it. We're going to slay. 2 left Series 2 hockey cereal, and we're cracking that full case of Series 2. If someone takes both of them, you're going to get a pack of Donruss and Absolute. Final bidding's underway for the finest football hobby box, where whoever wins the most teams there is going to get 4 teams. And the baseball pick your team, I mean, like I said, we're just crushing the website right now. That's what I said, Poe. 70% of the hits going to the serial closer. And on the finest football that just hit final bidding, I would be forget about the fact that you can get the teams for smashing there. You get the 4 teams in baseball, which, by the way, that's like $250, $300 worth of teams in baseball. Just whoever wins the most teams. You could win the most teams, and it only costs you $180, and it doesn't matter. You're going to win. You're going to get those 4 teams in baseball too. But beyond that giveaway, it's the last box of the case of finest. It has been a very quiet case of hobby finest. Low numbered has been hard to come by. We've only hit, I think, 1. It was a base rookie auto. Was it Jaden Daniels? You hit that on Friday? Oh, no, that was Jaybird. It was a base rookie auto, Jaden Daniels redemption. I believe that was the one from Friday. That has been the only big hit from the case. Low numbered color, like I said, non-existent. Elmo, I got you for closer 2. I think that's full. Let me run closer 2. Big A, you better go hide. Actually, I think you should be brave, and you should just watch. No negative comments. We already know what happens when you do that. No negative vibes here. No negative vibes here. I already have some. Never mind. I'm not. Here we go. Closer 2. Top spot gets into Marvel. 2nd, 3rd, 4th gets into finest football. 5th gets into the basketball mixer. Big A, I'm out of my comfort range. 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Huh, look at that. CVO, Marvel. Big A, CVO, Big A, football. Elmo, basketball. Peyton on the insurance. Every freaking time. Take care of him on the last one. Now he hits on this one. CVO, Marvel. Boom. And then Big A, CVO, Big A on the Big A's like, yeah, we can run that one again. Football mixer, or not football mixer, football hot. Elmo, basketball. Elmo with that last spot mojo. Big A took the last 2 hockey to change his luck, so that's going to be Big A. Big A here. All right, got that. That's what you got to do sometimes, Big A. Mr. Flames, I got your email. I got your email. That's, you know, I got a very, very tight schedule. And I have an hour every day for those types of emails, and so I'll get to them. I get to them in kind of in order I can get to them. So that's in my consult emails folder, and that's like I said, that's just a different part of my day. I gotta stay disciplined on my time, and I don't do any consults on the weekend. So you sent that Friday, and there's no shot I'm getting to that over the weekend. Bang. Hockey's full. I mean, you should see an email this week though. You betcha, brother. And then, guys, buckle up. I told you I'm going to have a fun little bonus break for you whenever you filled hockey. Refresh this. Oh, my gosh. Yeah. The only exception I have is like on the weekend. If I can't sleep and everyone in my family is already in bed, I'll crack the laptop. But I generally won't do consult emails then. That'd be like customer service, stuff like that. But I usually keep all the consultation emails like during the week. I have 1 hour every morning that I use just for that alone. I got you for the Mets on Prospect Baseball. I love helping other people with their businesses and all that. Over the years, it just like I got to where I was spending more time on that than I should have been. And it was like I was sacrificing either work on one of my core businesses or family time, and I had to like, well, Big A, do I have the guy for you? Have you met Draz? And I'm just getting the team list up. I already sent out the notification for this one here. And by the way, we're in the final 30 seconds on bidding for that pick your price. So good luck, everybody. Oh, I need to get. Peyton, I'm going. Peyton. Peyton. Peyton said, I'm done with it. I'm finished, dang it. All right, Peyton, here we go. All right, what do we got? I don't know what order to do these in. We got to do Pokemon last. Peyton. What do we got first here? All right, we take Tyler Hero rookies all day long. And Jordan Poole on the insert. We got to finish. We're hitting a Pokemon last. Flip it. Kyron Williams rookie. JJ Watt, is that parallel? No, not parallel. Retro. All right. All right, come on. Oh, we got a shiny one. Miss Magius, Dusclops, and Chandelure. Peyton. All right, hero for the win. Man, I got big A packs to do here. Holy. I have any packs left? Uh-oh, Donruss, that's last. Zach Dean 101, John says. All right, we gotta get Big A, Jaden Daniels, so I don't have to keep hearing about it. Oh, Spencer Rattler and Jalen Polk. That's 2 rookie quarterbacks. Oh, son of a gun. He was a quarterback. Ricky Pew Pew Pearsall. And Midget, that's when everyone was a quarterback, if you were good. I don't know. Is Midget a football league? Yeah. That must be hockey only then. Pew Pew Pearsall on the red. Man, if he can survive a gunshot, he's a real one. Oh my gosh, Big A said wrestling has midgets. Buaga rated rookie. And Taylor Decker. Press proof Big A. All right, let me grab this case. I got that done. Okay. All right, Series 2 hockey. Let me so I'm just kind of getting set up here because I'm going to need some room for this one. Those there. Keep those over here. And then orders are the bonus break. Lou, I got you for 2. Make sure to get your payments in for that. Oh my gosh. Wireless, I got you for 2. I'm just gonna wait till I see like a bunch. Dropping, I got you for 2. Ace. Ace for 3. Ace is leading with 3 right now. G-Dog, I got you for 1. Bunch of you need to go pay your bills. Mr. Inflatables got you for no, Mr. Inflatables, yours was the Clippers and basketball. Sorry, it almost got mixed up in my orders for CBJ. I got you on the Blackhawks and EX hockey. They're gone. Hawks are gone. BP, I got you on the bonus break for 1. Frank 22, I got you for 1 on the bonus break. Well, my goodness. Let me go look here. We definitely have some payments that are pending for sure. Did anyone get more than? The question is, did anyone get more than 3 right now? Kind of wild. That would be nuts if 3 was the winner. Because that means they literally would have won all those for next to nothing. So I got Peyton. These are payments I'm waiting on for the bonus break. Peyton for 1 team. I'm going through this mainly so I can also see how many waiting on. So Jason C for 1 team. Junior for 1 team. Tim Man for 1 team. What? Berg fan for 1 team. Are you kidding me right now? Bonanza for 1 team. Is 3 the most? Y'all, what? Was it Ace for 3? Ace 1, 2. No, Words got. Hold on. Where's Words at? He's got 5. He might be the winner. I think it's 5. I'll double check when I export the list once all the payments are in, but Peyton, I got you on the bonus break. EKB got 5 too. 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, you're right. No, he's got 6. EKB's got 6. Cardinals, Bills, Panthers, Cowboys, Chargers, Giants. So EKB with 6. Like I said, I'll export once payments are in, it's easy. I just export the lists and I see who's got the most. Regardless, holy smokes, that's going to be, because like even if it's EKBs, we're talking 15. He got 20, 35, 45, 61, $76. He got $250 in teams in baseball and his teams in football. How crazy is that? And my goodness, why? Oh, I didn't go far enough down. That's why there are so many people who won like one team. I don't know if I've ever seen that many. Yeah, I'm waiting on Sultan the SWAT. Word. Berg Fan Bonanza. EKB, Jason C, Junior, and Tim. So I'm about to start hockey, so we're good there. Get those in while I'm doing hockey here. And then I told you guys, I promised you guys, when you finish the Series 2 serial closer, wait until you guys see this. I built this right. We're about to find out. All right. So this one, you got to kind of pay attention a little bit because it's going to go to final bidding much quicker than normal. Frank 22, I got you for a finest hobby football random teamer. All right. I'm going to drop the link as soon as it like populates the bidding field. So that way people don't go there and go, oh, I can't do anything. Like the animated movie? Scared of it. Mm-hmm. Hold on a sec. All right, I just posted it. Link in chat. EX Hockey Hobby Box. Pick your price. $140 on the reserve. Whoever wins the most teams, you get the Calgary Flames in the full case of EX. They're $130. Whoever wins the most teams, $130. You get the Flames in the full case of EX. Good luck. Like, we'll take a hobby box. You get all the cards shipped from the hobby box too. And whoever wins the most teams, you get the Flames and the 12-box full caser. Simple as that. You can go look at it. Every team starts at $5, including the Hawks. Like I said, this will go. If you don't get a bid in quick, you're going to be completely shut out of final bidding. Okay? And I will also say this. Any team that doesn't get a $5 bid, okay? Any team that doesn't get a $5 minimum, those will be sold off at the end at $5 a team. And if that sets you over for having the most teams, then that will count. I'll put it up for auction in chat too. So it won't just be like whoever types it fastest. I'll start it at $5 a team. And if people want to try to grab them, they can. The way to protect yourself from that happening is to just make sure every team gets a 5, which they almost all have them already. There's like 6 that don't. So But just putting that out there that way, if that happens, we've got that ready to go. Alan, I got you for the Toronto Maple Leafs and the EX full case. I got you for a random team in Finest Football, the Chiefs and Delight, and I got you for the Nationals and the Prospects Baseball. Pick your team. Berg fan, I got your payment over there on the bonus break. We are absolutely cooking. We're ready to start here. Series 2 hockey. Let's do this thing.
Oh, baby! Big ol' hit. This ball is crushed. Oh, come on. The Babe. 1 of 1. Wow. Rookie auto. Derek Jeter, 1 of 1 auto. Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell.
Oh, that's filthy. Here we go. 13,033 Series 2 hockey coming at you guys. Let's do this thing. Spots are getting smashed over on the website. And by the way, one more bid and that bonus break for hockey is going to final bidding. Good luck to everybody once again. Whoever wins the most, you're going to get the Flames in the full case break. It's as simple as that. It's as simple as that. Like, we're just having fun, huh? All right, here we go. To the team list we go. Serial closer. Let's jump on over for that. 3 times on names, 3 times on numbers. 1, 2, 3. Kent down to wireless. And once again, make sure to get your payments in for that Finest Football bonus break 3 times. 1, 2, 3. 9 down to 6. The numbers in this one, like literally, like I said, it's just letter correspondence. You can ask Peyton, the weirder the number you think you have, probably the better. Hockey's just weird like that. The Canes fan 9, W Cohen Hour 1, Elmo 5, Big A 0, W Cohen Hour 2, Big A 4, Wireless 8, CVO 3 and 7, and Wireless 6. Alan A. Popich, I got you for the Red Sox and Prospects, and I got you for a spot in the perfect pair basketball mixer. And final bidding is underway for hockey on that bonus break. Whoever wins the most, you get the Flames over there in EX Hockey. EX Hockey, we're probably, because Hawks and Leafs went there. I'll take a look. We're probably in Serialville, and that's just going to be a serial closer, that is. If you guys did not see the half case of EX 2000 we did, if you didn't see that half case, my God, a full case with a serial closer there is going to be redonkulous. EKB got you on the bonus break. And by the way, EKB 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I believe, I'll confirm that once I download that, but I believe you had the most teams with 6. I think there was a 5er, but 6 was the winner. And you're going to end up with 4 teams in Prospects Baseball that are like $250 worth of teams. And I think your total was what, $74? So that doesn't suck. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. This stuff is a blast. Marvel, guys, is 1 or 2 away. When it gets down to 5 or less, Marvel goes to a final closer as well. The whole site is pretty much, I mean, like Prism Basketball, I think we're in serial range as well. Like the basketball mixer, when it's 10 or less, is generally a jackpot closer. Finest Football, random team, hobby case, 10 or less, final closer. Yeah, I mean, you guys know. No, all good, EKB. All good. We're waiting on a decent chunk from that one. Since it went up Friday, anytime I pick your price like goes overnight or over the weekend in this case, just people forget they even had stuff, bids in and all that kind of stuff. So it happens. So we'll get them in. I think there's like 5 or 6 left. Kaprizov. Remember, first letter, first name for all the serials. Any number stuff I'll actually stop for and shout it out who it's for. Any of the kind of the weird stuff. That's actually sick right here. This is a black portraits of Bradley Nadeau, Caps fan. Very tough to hit. Charlie McAvoy for Boston Caps fan on the Blue Dazzlers. There's a Kaprizov for Minnesota. That's the one spot. Like I said, the cereal you're going to eat on that kind of stuff. That's the reimagined Young Guns. W. Kohenauer of Kirill Kaprizov. Hanzik. I'm going to keep track of how many of the big two on the Young Guns and that type. Jack Thompson for the Sharks. Count me in. Young Gun canvas. How about an Austin Matthews Caps fan? Reimagined Young Gun. Oh, we got an outburst right out of the hop here. Zach Whitecloud, Vegas Golden Knights. That's the 6th spot. Wireless. Phil Kemp Young Gun for Edmonton. Yeah, the blacks like won a case on the portrait blacks. FedEx John, that ain't Zach Dean. What is this? Hagel to Bagel for Tampa Bay. Larkin on the reimagined. Frank Nazar. Luchenko. Oh, we got Sparkly coming. I do like that they... Oh, nice fluorescence for the Islanders. I like that they put some parallels. Red fluorescence, Maxim Siplakov. Going to be the 3 spot. CVO. Red fluorescence. And then the on-tour speckle. We got Lane and Logan. Montreal, 2 spot all day. W. Kohenauer, L&L. From the cereal. You guessed it. Jordan Bennington. There's old Michkov on the portraits for Philadelphia. Wyatt Johnson. Dallas Caps fan on the electricity speckle. Cutter and Zellweger. Neil for the Ducks. Got our first of our Julios, the Young Gun teammates. That's a fun one, too. I guess they had enough teammates this year that were pretty solid that they could do that. There's some years I don't think they'd get away with that one. Poe, I agree. The little tweaks they did to it, like I said, just the simple, like the parallels, right? The sparkle parallels on the inserts. It's nothing crazy, but just an added little touch to differentiate some inserts so they're not all the same. Hey, Popich, I got you for our finest hobby football or random teamer. And then you got the Young Gun teammates. You got parallels now on the reimagined Young Guns, which is freaking sick. So I've done a very, very solid job here. Small tweaks. A product that is, I mean, oh man, nice. Brennan Othman, Rangers, right? That'd be the 2 spot. 2 spot W. Kohenauer on the Program of Excellence canvas. We got Matt Duchene for the Stars. Caps fan. Is that Zach and Zach for the Blues? Carter Verhage. Connor Geeky for Tampa Bay. Young Gun, we like it. Seth Jones, black and white for the Hawks. Caps fan. Larkin for Detroit. Caps fan on the speckle. What are they calling that parallel, by the way? Speckled? Speckled. Okay. Andre Lee for the Kings. Young Gun. Hey, Poe, did they not do Day with the Cup in Series 2? We haven't seen that at all, so I'm just curious. Raymond, I got you for a spot in the random team hobby finest. They did? Oh, they must be tough then. We haven't hit one. Pop count 1,000. That's nice. Frank Nazar for the Hawks. Caps fan. 3 and 12, so 1 and 4. Okay. I'd say we're still within our room for error. 0, Jack Eichel on the Dazzlers blue. 0 spot. Well, Michkov and Fedotov. Marty for Philly. They've treated you well. Brennan Othman. Nice Jackson Blake for Carolina Young Gun. We got Carolina here. Caps fan did. DeMello, Sebastian Aho. Teammates up. That's what I said. The Philly, San Jose, heck, even down to like Carolina, Montreal. Like, no freaking brainer. There's nothing like being able to break a product for, like, it feels like for free. You know what I mean? Like, the risk is next to zero. Word, I got you for your 5 teams on the bonus break. Down to 2 minutes on the hockey bonus break. That includes whoever wins the most. You're getting Calgary in the 12-box case. Exactly. Maybe lose 30%, upside 10,000%. No, legit. And tons of, like, tripling up along the way. You know what I mean? Jaden Struble, 0 spot. Big A. How about a Celebrini? Right out of the gate here. 3rd box. Count me in. Love to get one right early. We don't have to sweat it all the way. Celebrini. Michael Bunting. Let's get a Michkov and really just get that monkey right off the back here, eh? Noah Phillip. Oh, that's an on-tour black. L.A. Kings. Roman Yossi. Oh, hold on. That's going to be a left-right, though, because it's Anze Kopitar and Trevor Moore. So W. Kornauer and Big A. Roman Yossi there. Happening. Noah Phillip for the Oilers. Young gun canvas. Caps fan. And the final 30 over there on that bonus break for hockey. So good luck to everybody. Vince Dunn canvas for Seattle. Cole Caulfield reimagined. Allenin. Fluorescence red Cutter Gauthier for the Ducks. Neil, nice. Cutter, bang for your puck. Philip Hronik, Caps fan. Hardwell. Jamie Benn. Mikko Rantanen, Colorado. Jackson Blake. So Jackson Blake already double dipped for Carolina. Already. 3 boxes in. That's insane. It looks like bonus break closed. I have 0 idea who has most teams over there, so that'll be interesting to see. Because whoever does, congrats, you got Calgary in the full case of EX 2000. That's sick. Phil Kemp outburst. Oh, look at this. Back to back. Phil Kemp outburst Young Gun for Edmonton Caps fan. And Michkov Young Gun for Philly. Marty. The monkey's off the back. We got a Celebrini. We got a Michkov. We just got an outburst Young Gun as well. I mean, now we just get to see who gets to double dip, triple dip, parallels, the whole nine. Celebrini. Come on now, man. Nico for the Devils. 4 spot. Yep, 4 spot there. Big A. Sorokin. 9 spot. Young Gun canvas. Rutger McGroarty for Pittsburgh. 8 spot. Snowman going to wireless. Absolutely nuts. Middlestat Marner. Morgan Riley for Toronto. Caps fan. Well, Ty, the rare parallels are like outbursts. Yeah, outburst on those. Scanlon for the Rangers, young gun. Jonathan Quick. Seamus Casey for the Devils should be the 9 spot. Yeah. Yeah, reimagined are great though. That was a great ad. Yes, I don't believe. Oh, they didn't do like exclusives on High Gloss or the reimagined, right? It was just the outburst. So exclusives, High Gloss, and outburst then. Okay. There you go. You got all the parallels. We already pulled an outburst, so we know that's the thing. Or are the outbursts like not a reimagined? They're like a retro outburst. Oh my god, that's okay. So it's just that's wild. Just exclusives on High Gloss, and then the outbursts are like their own set. That's wild. Why they did that's a little weird. Why they do that? Just make the reimagined. Oh, bang for your puck, black. Evan Bouchard, Caps fan. Brad Marchand. Boho canvas. Stenberg. Taylor Hall canvas. All right, outburst Ben Chirot. Detroit Caps fan. Well, we hit an outburst retro before we hit a parallel of a reimagined, so there's that. Fluorescence for the LA Kings, Akil Thomas. 1 spot going to W. Konar, red fluorescence. Zachary Leroux for Nashville, 6 spot wireless canvas, young gun. Logan Stankoven for Dallas, all stanky Caps fan. Iskinen, Martin Neckas. Declan Carlisle. And I said, make sure to get your payments in. Biggest pet peeve is when someone calls you over and over 3, 4, 5, 6 times, doesn't leave a voicemail, no text, just nothing, just constant calling. I will never ever answer a phone number I don't know, ever. Heck, I even know it sometimes when I don't answer. Young gun canvas, Maxim Siplakov. 3 spot. CVO. Oh, what is this one going to be? Ooh, Brandon Boosie. Boston Caps fan. Outburst Young gun, a boost. There's Celebrini and Smith on the teammates. Oh, gosh. Cam Butler for Columbus. Young gun, clear. 3 spot, CVO. Okay. Josh Morrissey. Exactly, Ty. If you don't leave a message, you will not hear back from me. And even if you leave a message, if it's just like, call me, you're at the end of the list, like way at the end of the list. I'm just being honest. I don't have time to like spend the first 10 minutes of a call getting brought up to speed about what the call is even about. Let me know. Don't make it feel like a trap. Dropping you. I've been trying to reach you. My grandpa's a prince from Zamunda, and he'll pay you $5 million if you help him out. Well, tell him to call me up. I'll answer that call. Well, it depends what the help is. Big A's like, $5 million, I don't care what the help is. Yeah, I'll rub his spot. Ooh, Logan Mayo. 2 spot. W Coin Hour, Pink Dazzlers. Luke Hughes for the Devils, also the 2 spot. The L's were hitting right there. Scanlon for the Rangers. David Pasternak for Boston on the Speckles. Canvas and Nico. Teuvo Teravainen. Big A, I'll marry his daughter. Said, sign me up. Big A, you'll marry his son. $5 million. Big A is like, I'll identify as his dog, man. I don't care. Canvas Ampus Lindholm for Boston. Ooh, gold fluorescence. Frank Nazar to 150. That's sick. Chicago Caps fan. Caps fan. Gold fluorescence. Ooh, hello. Hello. Jordan Kyrou for the Blues. All right, Austin Matthews on the Speckle playlist. Caps fan. McDavid. Caps fan, Young Gun reimagined. Oscar back. He's a double dip already, too. Frank, I got you for the Yotes and Penguins. BP, I got you for what? 1, 2, 3, 4. BP, I got you for 5. Neil, I got you for 2. G-Dog, I got you for 4. Wireless, I got you for 3. Dropping, I got you for 3. FedEx Sean, he'll be paying right. Oh, did you win, FedEx Sean? That's 7. So FedEx John, once he gets his payments in, he might be the winner. Uh-oh. Adam Pellick, 1 spot, and then there's another double dip on the teammates. Another double dip on the teammates. Wilson. Stanky. Ivan is kind of like the modern day Duran. Nicholas Haig. Vegas, that is 37 at 250 going to CVO. Dazzler's a Cole Caulfield. That's 3 spot. Isaac Poulter. Canvas of Petrangelo, my guy. Neil said, let's go, Ducks. Ducks fly together. Duck, duck, goose. Box 8. Box 8. Oh, John got his payment. He's like, I'm not missing out on my freebies. John got it in. I think from reading those orders, 7 teams, I think that was the winner. They're going south for the winner. Jet Lachenko for the Flyers, Marty. Morgan Riley for Toronto. Outburst. Caps fan. Oh, I saw another blue in there. Oh, Celebrini double dipper. This is the first time I'm going to take out the teammates one just because we get a bunch of those. Celebrini double dipper. It's I think the first case that Celebrini double dipped before Michkov. Kovalenko for Colorado. SL Murrow 11. That's the black and white Young Gun canvas. That's a nice card. Seamus Casey for the Devils. Isaac Poulter. I think that's a third Poulter Young Gun. John, $45? No. Oh my gosh. John, if you won with 7, I said I'm just going off of like order memory here, but I'll take a look when I export the list. But if he won 7 teams for 45, including a $130 team in the full case break. Ooh, Will Smith, welcome aboard Black. Logan Couture. You guys are going to know before me who's got the most for sure. Thatcher Demko. T is, or Vancouver's Caps fan. Kane Pedersen. 4 boxes to go. He said, and I got the Bruins and Blues. It all just feels free. It all feels free. We need some Zachary Dean now. Aku Arati. Oh boy. How hard are they to hit, Poe? Philip Forsberg, Young Gun Retro Outburst. A, B, C, D, E, F, 6 spot, wireless. Banger. Banger. Jeremy McCann for the Kraken. There, well, look at that. Reimagined too. Look at that. That's pretty cool. Oh, they're easy to hit, Poe. At least my second one. I don't even know if the boys might have hit one. I don't even know. At least my second one, though. Easy. Kirby Doc. 1 spot. Oliver Kapanen. 5 spot. But this stuff is like I said, incredible. Peyton, now I feel like I overspent with 6. Boom. All right, back half of 9. Red Fluorescence, Pittsburgh of McGroarty. Old Rutger, 8 spot. Robert Thomas, Speckle Heater. Old man FedEx John. So smooth. Number to 250, Keandre Miller. 250 of 250. Big A. 0 spot. Rangers. Quinn Hughes on the reimagined. Connor Bedard, electricity speckled. Team Miller, Brock Besser, reimagined. Rutger, McGroarty, Penguins. Absolutely cooking. Absolutely cooking here. Kitchen's open. I've technically gone late, but like it's okay. Just getting it done. Getting it done. Jaybird's gonna come on here in just a little bit. Day from hell here, so rip and wax. I'm forgetting about it a little bit. Ethan Cardwell for the Sharks. Oh, that's sick. To 99 Winnipeg Jets. It's 28 of 99. I don't know if I've seen a numbered one yet. Wireless, that's yours. Austin Matthews, Toronto. Nolan Allen. Alex Turcotte. One spot. Peyton, he is the hockey goat. Hey, you played the game well, you know? You played the game well. Old Juicy. 0 spot, Big A. Nashville. Pop count 1000, Brendan Bryson for Vegas. That's the 2 spot. W. Cohenauer on the pop count. That's the retro Rogie Vachon. That's the 8 spot. Short print on the retro canvases. Sebastian Aho for Carolina. Speckled. Shoal speckled. Boone Jenner. How about another Michkov? So we're 2-2. Both Michkov and Celebrini double dipped on the base Young Guns. That's the dream you want to see when you buy the big teams. It's free ride now. Free ride now. Box 11. Brent Burns for Carolina on the black and white. Jack Thompson. Jackson Blake, Young Gun canvas. Nice hit, Caps fan. We take that for sure. Sider and Barkov. Siplakov for the Islanders. Lots of outbursts here. Obviously, the retro outburst is freaking insane. But a couple outbursts, Young Guns, a clear Young Gun. Nice canvas of Blake there. Calvin Pickard for Edmonton, Caps fan. Outburst. Outbursts have been lighting it up here. Shane Pinto. Patrick Cook. Oh my God. Celebrini pop count 100. Count me in. Oh. Oh. Hold up here. That's a... banger. Nasty, nasty. I'm taking down the regular Celebrinis. That's just so sick. Martin, I got you for a Marvel. Owen Power for Buffalo. That's just so sick. Ovechkin. Nice. We got a left-right there. Got to be part of we already have a left-right, so it'll just be all the ones needed there for the checklist. Unless we had another one, then you each get one. Yeah. And also, I would just say this too, and Poe, I don't know if you agree or not, but if the last sold for 250 of that, there's no chance I sell that for 250. No chance. Rookie pop count 100. No way. Now, yeah, if clean, great. It's very clean, but yeah. But with it, if his base Young Guns outselling his pop count 100, to me that doesn't. No. Yeah, you hold until someone's missing that card, because finding that card eventually is going to be impossible. CBJ, let's go. Gold double helix. Let's do it. We got the silver double. Let's get the gold double. Eli Tolvanen for Seattle. E. 5 spot. Elmo. Matt shot canvas over there. Number to 100. Vladislav Gavrikov. 99 of 100. LA Kings. The Canes fan. And then Quinn Hughes over there. I mean, freaking phenomenal case again, guys. Guy Lafleur, nice one. 7 G-spot. CVO. It's just, I said, it's shooting fish in a barrel. Platinum quadruple helix. Let's do it, Poe. Right after I pull the triple rainbow. Last packs. I got one random for a left-right. That will apply to any of those left-right cards. Larkin and Blomqvist. Fluorescence red. Colin Graff. How about a Macklin? Speckled portrait. Like I said, it's all gravy at this point. It's all gravy. Seamus Casey for New Jersey. Bjorkstrand on a heater. Speckle of Elvis. Speckle of Elvis. Finish it off. We've got a left-right random to do. It's phenomenal every freaking time. Like, it's so good. We left-right it. Give me a sec. Three times. 1, 2, and 3. Right side. Right side. There you have it. 13,033 Series 2 hockey. Yes, it's already here, actually, Big A. But yes, we will have that on release day for you guys. You already know. All right, give me a second here. I'm going to kind of get... Try to get all those next ones cleaned up here. Gregory, I got you for a finest football and the Blazers in Prism. Just a second here. Still waiting on some orders, though, for real, for the bonus breaks. Let's see what we're waiting on. Let's see. Jason C. Jr., Tim. Peyton, did you pay yet for EX? No. Peyton on the hockey one. And then I think the other three, Jason C's football. Yeah, Jason C's football. Junior is football. Tim is football. Oh, Bonanza's football. Or here's another one. Sultan of SWAT football. So there's 5 on football, guys. 5 on football. Just cleaned up here real quick before I send this. Get this over to Jaybird. Get him set up to where he doesn't have to build every list and all this stuff. And I show 6 in Marvels, 9 in the hobby random team. Only 10 left on Skybox Hockey EX 2000. 11 Prism. So I think that's ready too. Only 12 on the basketball mixer, 13 on prospect. I mean, it's literally the entire website, guys, is ready. Just knocking on the door here. Second here, and I gotta. Give me 1 second. Hey, and I got your payment on hockey. So hockey's ready to go on the bonus break. Pretty sure I'm gonna export that list and just double check it, but I'm pretty darn. All payments are in there. Yeah, FedEx John, congrats. You've got Calgary. EX, pick your team. And text sent for the bonus break. And guys, I'm sending out a text. I'm just letting you guys know. I'm sending out a text for payments. For those who owe for football, I'll run through the usernames here in just a second. And it's no offense, but if the payment isn't in when we're done with this hockey one, I will sell them all outright to somebody in chat. To be all teams in one swoop. There's no huge orders, but like the other night I ran one when I was breaking, and it's only a few orders that still owe, but it's just I can't just keep having. It's just on principle I can't have it. I shouldn't have to chase payments, so it's like if you win stuff, you got to make sure you get payments in. Sorry, 5 people who still owe for. By the time we finish this hockey, and I'm just gonna all those will get canceled.
I got caught with a big A stray earlier. I was lurking in the chat, Big A. You can't hide from me.
Shoot. Jay Bird.
It was a good reference, I will say that. Evolution, the 1, 2, 3 evolution.
That was pretty good. That was pretty good.
Pretty clever. I'll give you that, Big A.
Sent that out, and then once again, I'll read through them one more time just in case you're in chat. So, Sultan of SWAT. These are payments we need for the football break. Sultan of SWAT, Bonanza. There's 5 total. I got to get to click between pages here. Sultan of SWAT, Bonanza, Jason C, Junior 7, Junior 23, and Tim. And anything that's left after I finish this hockey one, I'll bundle it all together, and one person in chat, first person to say dibs, we'll just take all of them and clear it up. I already did this, so let's just roll it.
Oh, baby! Big ol' hit. This ball is crushed. Oh, come on. The Babe. 1 of 1. Wow. Derek Jeter, 1 of 1 auto. Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell.
Oh, that's filthy. Here we go. What do we got? 13,032 EX hockey. Congrats, FedEx John, on winning the Flames. I'm going to go over to the team list. This is for this box. Tim, man, I got you on that football bonus break payment. Appreciate you, my brother. And then here we go. Let's do it. Well, CBJ, there's really not a lot of comp. Like one of the cards we hit last week in one of our breaks, we did a half case break. One of those, there's only one listed on eBay for $3,000. His just base card is like $50, $40, $50. There you go. Yeah. So it's like, that's just a base card. In a half case, we hit 3 base cards. I think it was 3. So it's wild. All cards ship because if you guys didn't, this is my first box getting to open it. I got to look through all of it. But like the base cards are just like ridiculous. They're look at this. They're like acetate, multi-layered. Sean Couturier for Philly. Austin Matthews, Star Date. Star Date is one of the most common inserts. And then this one as well. This is the other one. Kurashev for the Hawks. Dakota Joshua for Vancouver. Index movers. So index movers and Star Date, super common. The other ones from there are relatively uncommon. BP for the Sorokin. DeBrincat for the Hawks there. That's going to FedEx. I said DeBrincat for the Hawks. That's DeBrincat for Detroit. Used to be a Hawk. Marco Casper for Detroit. To $4.99. That's pretty sick. Johnny Goodrow. Johnny Goodrow, $4.99 Columbus. RIP. Peyton. McDowell would be interested in that card, by the way. Yeah, 1 Hall of Famer per box. Recital. Frazier Minton on the green. I think those are both base cards, right? There's no color difference. Frazier Minton, I think, a rookie in this for Toronto. Jonathan Huberdeau. Ivan Miroshchenko for Washington. Igor Shesterkin, Will Cooley for the Rangers. Stuff is wild when you pick up a pack and you're like, whoa. Johnny Goodrow. Tyson Forster. The packs are like butter, too. They just shred. Tommy Wilson. Tristan Robbins. Shane Wright. Devin Levi. I think rookie for Buffalo in this. I think on Levi. Roman Yossi. Ooh. Cracked all access credentials. Jordan Eberle for Seattle. BP. All access credentials. It's like a cracked ice. Ooh, these are nice. Reverberation Pasternak for Boston. FedEx John. One of the tougher inserts. Reverberation. Pedersen to $2.99 Vancouver. FedEx John on the blue. Suzuki. Wyatt Johnston. Index movers for Dallas. Wireless. Claude Giroux. Elias Pettersson for Vancouver. Here we go. Oh, that's sick. Connor McDavid, Hall or nothing for Edmonton. Wireless. That's sick. McDavid, Hall or nothing. You get one of those per box. Letang, Sidney Crosby, star date for Pittsburgh. Frank 22. Jack Hughes, Svozil. Yeah, that Hall of Fame set's great. Tristan Leno. And Owen Beck for Montreal, rookie, what, 4 packs ago? 5 packs, 4? Gail McCarr, Matt Savoy. Eberle, Jacob Pelletier. Nico to $4.99 for the Devils. Peyton. Nico to $4.99. Oops, smacked it, sorry. And Dylan Holloway for Edmonton. There you have it, guys. A little bonus break. 13,032. Save that. Boom. Trying to clean this up here before Jay Bird takes over. I'm sure Melissa's like, where are you? I'm here, girl. Just cracking some waxing. Okay. Then let me come over here. Football. And then get ready. Like I said, I'll shout them out in chat real quick here. I'm going to double check. Yeah, if you want to do that, that's great. Yeah. I'm in the list, just so you know. And then give me a second here. I'll get you a. I'm gonna write these down. I gotta do this manually. So this is the worst part of IP stuff manually. So don't take it personal, guys. If you get your order canceled, it's just whether it's a $5 order or a $10 order. Peyton, sounds good. Jay Bird will get you taken care of. He's gonna send over. He's gonna use a couple different payment methods to buy Clubhouse cash. That will be the total of Marvel spot. You just take out a Marvel spot and put them into the break. If that makes sense. So I'm gonna get you guys a total here. Box giveaway. Got 2 teams. Cereals count, by the way. Spots in the cereal, that's like. Other giveaway is and 1 in the pick your team. 1 and 1 equals it. 6 and 1 is 1 entry. Got to match up, you know. And then that random will have just gonna get this. I'm gonna get this last bonus break ran. My brain. All right, and then let's do. I'll cut a deal on this. Let's do. First person to say sold in chat. $60. You get the Rams, Colts, Bucks, Falcons, Eagles, and the finest break. Does not the most spots thing is EKB. Most spots thing is EKB. He's got that locked up. But $60, you get all 5 of those. That includes like Brady Inc. Obviously, you've got freaking Cooper DeJean there. Peyton Manning with Indy, AR with Indy, I guess too, because we had his Superfractor auto. Frank22 said sold. All right, Frank, they're yours. Let me write that down here, Frank. Appreciate it, brother. And then you can send Clubhouse Cash. I'll just link it in chat for you. Make it easy. Big A, no, because I don't know if I have any for personals, because I barely have any of Star Wars. We'll likely do it in some sort of fashion. I'll have to look at the checklist, see how it's broken down checklist wise, but yeah, definitely do not send that yet. Frank, got that. I appreciate it, man. And I will tell you this: the number of times over the years that a team that we had to sell out right in the chat, that we were waiting on payment on, ends up hitting something crazy is wild. All right, and I think Jaybird's I think he's posting up serial closer for hockey, right?
Yeah.
Which I don't. For hockey?
Yeah.
I think 11 is what's left though, right? I think I saw another. Unless it had to have just come. No.
I don't even know what.
Well, the hockey doesn't change. I mean, pick your teams don't change. Like in cart, the number doesn't change.
Okay.
On pick your teams.
Gotcha.
And 10 was what was left for sure.
Yeah.
Okay. Tori Z, 3 spots, and the random team finest football. That's down to 6. So, like I said, I'm getting the. Sorry, I'm trying to do like a billion things here. I'm ready to go on finest football here. I was getting the EKB. I got your teams put in the prospects. Oh shoot, Big A just throwing the darts. The darts. Lou, I got you on a random team finest. All right, let's go.
Tatum, Donovan Mitchell.
Oh, that's filthy. Here we go, 13,026. This is actually the last box from this case of hobby. And the last loose hobby box will do because the other one's our case. So here we go to the team list. Shout out EKB, by the way. Got you those 4 teams in Prospects Baseball. They're yours. Let's do this thing. I said this is the last box of this case, and me and Lucas both kind of agreed here. We had a redemption for a non-numbered Jaden Daniels. Other than that, like, it's been a pretty quiet case, and let's be fair. Finest football, we haven't had quiet cases, I don't know at all. It has been incredibly consistent across the cases, delivering some craziness. So I would anticipate this being pretty loud. Pretty loud. Dante Culpepper, Minnesota. Frank Gore Jr., Buffalo Bills, EKB. How about Bucky? Frank, X-Factor rookie for Tampa. Old Bucky. And Xavier Legette, EKB, Carolina, refractor auto, right out of the hopper here. So I was calling something like crazy low numbered color-wise. That's just what it felt like to me, but, you know, we'll see. Jermaine Burton, Cincinnati Bengals, word. Blake Corum to 49, LA Rams, Frank 22. On the blue checkered, our blue X-Fractor, Corum. Nice Caleb for the Bears, G-Dog. Jonathan Brooks, Carolina, X-Fractor rookie. Luke Kuechly, 250, Carolina. EKB. EKB. EE. I got you for the serial closer for hockey. That went so fast. Serial closer for hockey. And remember, the serial closer on hockey, that also counts as having a team. So, like, say you buy 2 cereals, that'd be an entry to win the free box. Matt Hasselbeck for Seattle. Dallas Turner for Minnesota. Whoa, whoa. Chop Robinson to 200 for Miami. Lou. Old Chop. Chop, chop. 4 here. We'll go with it. Drake Mayfield Generals for New England. Bo Nix, 125. Denver, Peyton. 125. Marvin Harrison, EKB. X-Fractor rookie, Arizona. Auto last pack, right? I think so. Ooh, it's going to be blue. I'm trying to see if this is... There's the autos. Let's go like this. Michael Pratt to 150 for Tampa Bay. Going to Frank. Terrion Arnold. Jaden Daniels. Berg fan on the refractor rookie. Old Bob Greasy. Here we go. It's going to be a blue checkerboard auto. I think I know the team. I think. Justin Tuck. Oh, man, that mask is just nasty. To 99. Look at that. For the Giants. EKB. Get some. There you have it, guys. 13,026. Finest football. Oh, nice. EKB. PC hit on the Tuck. I mean, come on now. Come on now. All right, and then there you have it. Boom. Drop the link. There you go. That's for a 12-box case of EX Hockey. And I show 5. I'm going to let Jaybird take over, but guys, you guys are sight smash. Sight smash. So Jaybird's got it. He's going to finish out the night, pull some heat. I'm actually kind of jealous because there's some stuff he's opening that I was really looking forward to. When you make He hasn't done it yet. It's Peyton, but he hasn't done it yet.
What's up, guys? Happy Monday. You guys have absolutely crushed the site. Let's see here how we're looking. 5 to go on Finest Hobby. Then we can get right into that. 6 to go on Marvel. We're diving into that. Down to just 7 already on the serial closer for EX 2000 Hockey. I think I did half case Friday. It was tons of fun. Jed, what's up, man? I see the pitchforks after me already. Hope all is well. Hope you wear your green today on St. Patrick's Day. Had a little bit on. Anyways, man, site's looking beautiful. You guys have crushed it. 5 to go in Finest Hobby. We can dive right in. 6 to go in Marvel. 7, already just 7 left in the serial closer for EX 2000. That's the full case on that bad boy. So that's there. I'm looking at Panini Fast Break Basketball. 11 teams left. I'm going to fire up a serial closer for us on that guy as well. But yeah, man, site's looking beautiful. Hope you guys are enjoying the night so far. You'll give me the rest of the night. But should be tons of fun, man. I'm excited. Hope you guys are too. Have a lot of nasty products that we get to break into. So I'm excited. Hope you guys are as well. We're going to have a blast, man. So 7 to go. Got a first big domino of the night there is the 7 to go on the serial closer for for Upper Deck Skybox. Little full caser for EX 2000. So that's going to be tons of fun. Like I mentioned, man, I ripped the first half case. Hit the Bedard double helix. Hit a gold Draisaitl as well on the double helix. So tons and tons of nasty stuff. Really nostalgic. All the EX 2000 inserts are always a blast, man. So you cannot go wrong. I'm looking forward to it. I hope you guys are too. 5, 6, 7, 11 here across the top. Looking absolutely beautiful here. Looking beautiful, man. All right. Let me check out this little pick your price. Serial closer is up, so pretty straightforward, pretty simple, man. 7 to go in that serial closer. We'll dive right in. We're already down to just 5 on Finest, the random team on that guy. You guys already know that's tons of fun. Marvel, always a blast as well. Looking for those comic covers, looking for PMGs. Serial closer down to 7 on EX 2000. Hockey full caser there. And the site is absolutely smashed. Continue to do so, man, and we can get right into it. I'm going to go ahead and throw up a serial closer for Fast Break Basketball down to just 11 teams there. So last call for that guy. Still got the Hawks on the board, the Nets, the Cavs, the Heat, the Bucks, the Pelicans, the Knicks, the Sixers, the Suns, the Spurs, and the Raptors. Sitting pretty good, man, though. Sitting beautiful here. Sitting absolutely beautiful. Let me cook up that serial closer for Prism Fast Break Basketball. I'll get it posted up for us. See how we're looking there. Well, absolutely beautiful here. Let me get this bad boy set up. You guys are enjoying your Monday morning. Hope you had a good weekend. Pretty good weekend of sports. This week is pretty exciting too. I guess Tokyo Series for baseball starts tomorrow morning, I guess, like 5:10 a.m. Super early, but of course they're on Tokyo time, so it only makes sense. It should be a good series, man. I'm excited. I'm a huge baseball guy. I know some of you guys are as well, so Otani, all the Japanese players in the Tokyo Series. The atmosphere, I'm sure, will be absolutely electric. So I'm excited. Should be tons of fun to watch. So forward to that for sure, man. Dang, let me get this guy built out. Stuff went up on consignment today through the weekend. I'm sure you guys saw it too. A bunch of stuff ended as well. So, consignment side. I try to stay as up to date as I can. You guys, I'm sure, see that. But sometimes when I'm breaking late, I can't get quite as much up as I'd like. But try to stay ahead of things for us. Looking beautiful there. Again, guys, serial closer for hockey. We're diving right in. We're going to find a little giveaway action on that guy, too. So, should be tons of fun, man. You guys know the rundown. Double minor giveaway for every one team you had in 13-0-1-7 and 13-0-0-8. You're going to grab one entry. And one winner will run random up to 500, man, of break credits. So, you cannot go wrong there. Doing a little maintenance here real quick for us. Just a moment. That's good there. Bang, bang. Got my little notes set up. Cannot miss anything. There we go. Absolutely beautiful. Site's looking nasty, man. There's still some good buys still on the site, but you guys have crushed it for the most part for us today, so do appreciate it as always. You guys crushing the site for us here. See what we got cooking though, man. Jedge Poe, what's up, fellas? I was getting a little catching some strays earlier on the other side. I saw Big A. Where is he still hiding? Is he still hiding from me? Always tons of fun though, man. I appreciate it. I don't mind a little roastings, man. All good camaraderie. Set up beautifully though. See what we got cooking here. 5 to go on Finest Hobby. That guy can probably go to a final closer. I can cook that up for us real quick. Marvel's down to 6, down to 9 on the serial closer for EX2000. Just $72 on the full case of EX2000. Feels like a beautiful price point there. Check that bad boy out if you have not. It's going to be tons of fun, man. The first half case I did of EX2000. Of course, the Helix, double Helix Bedard. And then we hit a gold Draisaitl, I believe is how you say it. I'm not a huge hockey guy, as you guys know, but we shall see. Looking absolutely beautiful here. 5, 6, 7, 11 across the top. Like I mentioned, I'm gonna go serial closer on Prism Fast Break Basketball first. I could go final closer on Finest Hobby, but there's just 5 there, so I'll let you guys chip away before I throw up the serial closer for Prism Fast Break. Same deal, too. I'll do the same deal Mike was doing. You guys grab 2. Jedge. That's interesting, Jedge. That would get us close. I can maybe fire that up for us, Jedge. Let me get the serial closer for Prism Fast Break up, and then I'll throw up that closer for us. Trying to do a million things at once. I appreciate your patience. Jedge, hope all is well. You always dread seeing me up here, but I always appreciate you hanging out in the chat. So, always a good time, man. Fixer, what's it at? There we go. A little fast break basketball action. Only 11 teams left on the board. I'm going to go ahead and send it to a final closer. Serial closer, I should say. So let me get that cooked up. I'll get another closer cooked up. Jedge, I like your thinking there with the one spot into Marvel and the rest in the finest. Let me get this serial closer fired up for us. Basketball. Again, you buy any two spots in a closer. I'm grabbing you a free pack of Absolute, free pack of Donruss. You can't go wrong, man. A little free. I know it's not a lot, not a ton, but a little freebie throw-ins you cannot go wrong with. Super fun products, too. Cannot go wrong with any football product, it feels like. So, set up beautifully here through the night. Set up absolutely beautifully for us. Five, 6, 7, 11. Like I said, I'm going to zero out Prism Fast Break. I'm going to go ahead and get up serial closer for that guy. Serial closer for EX2000 full case hockey up as well. You buy two spots in that guy. Serial closer or regular closer, man. I'm going to throw you 2 free packs. So check it out. A lot of nice teams included in that serial closer as well. So you cannot go wrong. I'm excited for that one. MD Vorchak 12. I got you for one in the serial closer of EX2000 hockey. I appreciate you, man. All right, I'm zeroing out basketball. I'm getting a final serial closer up for it as well. 2034. Bang, bang. There we go. Get this guy posted up for us. Set up absolutely beautifully here. We're going to have 2 serial number closers. I'm going to throw up another closer as well, just to see if we can hammer out those last few finest spots. I'll give you a little upside, too. It'll be a little final closer action there for us. Clean up basketball real quick. Zero that bad boy out so I can get that serial closer up for us. Boom, boom. There we go. Prospects Edition baseball isn't that far off either, guys. In fact, it may already be right there. I'm going to get a couple. I'm going to get this serial number closer for fast breakup. Then I'm going to build out a little closer action to see if we can close out finest. I'll probably throw a Marvel spot in there like Jed said there. Give you a little bit of upside there. Should be good. Update that bad boy. Let me fire up a serial closer for fast break basketball. Bang, bang. Got here. Get this bad boy. What is it? 13034. This guy up. I'll post it for us, and then I'll get a little final closer with probably Chuck and Marvel in there too on Finest Hobby. Just see what we can get it to. Give you a little upside while you close out Finest Hobby. Just I may keep it low. I may keep the Marvel out of it just to go final here. I'll keep you updated, but let me build out this serial closer first. There you go. CBJ fan 14. Better bring some Bedard Mojo. Hey, man, the last half case I did, I hit the double helix, so I think I've got a little Bedard Mojo. I'll look for the gold, though, for you. I hit a dry still gold, but here we go. That Caleb True Red. I think it ends tonight, but yeah, it's to the moon, man, so that's pretty exciting. To the moon with a Caleb Red. Yeah, Caleb True Red from Top Scrum. Absolutely beautiful in that PSA 10 slab, man. We don't grade a ton of stuff. We send some stuff in for you guys, but you guys know how PSA is. Even if it's perfect, I still sometimes it's like a coin flip, it feels like. You guys know that, but Dunk, I got you for... Well, Dunk cleaned us out on Finest Hobby, so it's ready. Let me finish posting this fast break serial for basketball, and then we'll dive right in to Finest Basketball, or Finest Football, excuse me. Dunk, Jedge. Sorry, Jedge. Dunk cleaned it out for us, so no final closer needed. Dunk's the hero on that one. Let me get this serial closer for Prism Fast Breakup. Then we'll dive right into Finest Football. One 13034. Those bad boys in there. Teams out. Let me go. Copy paste action for us. 2 bones, so not bad at all. That's what the hockey one is. Let's see. Some fast break. One of my favorite products, too. We've already seen some killer stuff come out of there, like a Bronny to 100, a Connect 4, and Isaiah Collier. So some nice rookie stuff coming out of fast break. You guys know I'm a big basketball guy, too, so you will not find me sad about breaking any basketball product, man. This is a nice year for Prism Basketball. Of course, the price point's way lower than previous years, but I think it's got the ceiling not quite as high, obviously, with no Webby, but it has a really nice floor, and you still got a nice ceiling. It really feels like you can't go wrong, man. It's more of a prospect class than a win now class, of course, but it's tons of fun every time, so you cannot go wrong with the little fast break basketball, man. All right. Be good. Let me get this serial number closer for fast break basketball up. Then we'll dive right into the finest random team football, man. I'm excited. Hope you guys are too. Absolutely killer products across the board here for us. Set up beautifully for the night. I mean, Prospects Edition Baseball is right there on a serial closer too, guys. So don't be shy, man. Still some really nice teams there. The Guardians, of course, you can chase Bazana. Oh, the Reds have a nice prospect checklist with Collier, Edwin Arroyo, a couple other nice ones there. The Rockies with with Charlie Condon as well. So, and absolutely, the Padres I know have a Kaboom as well. So the checklist is pretty nasty, man. I think last case Jackson Merrill rookie auto came out of there. So it's not just the prospects, man. There's a couple nice rookies on the checklist for Inc. as well. So really feels like you cannot go wrong with that one. Let me get this serial closer posted up. Hawks, Nets, Cavs, Heat, Bucks, Pelicans, Knicks, Sixers, Suns, Spurs. And the Raptors. Let me get this serial closer up, and then we'll dive into finest for you. It's set up beautifully, man. We got 2 serial closers up. We're diving right into finest, so set up beautifully here throughout the night. I'm excited. Hope you guys are too, man. A beautiful night of breaks. I'm excited, man. Tons of stuff. I haven't even ripped any fast break Prism basketball yet, so definitely excited for that, man. This bad boy here. About to unleash finest basketball. Jedget's sold out, brother. Dunk wiped us out, so I'm just posting up this serial closer, and then we're gonna dive right in to the finest random team. Serial closer up for Skybox EX Hockey. Now I'm posting it up for fast break basketball. Make sure my ducks are in a row here before I post it up for us. They do appear to be set up nicely, though, so. Unleashing this serial closer for us. Bang, bang, there we go. All right, that's up. Let me build out my list for Top's finest random team. And we'll dive in, man. Make sure it posted this side, okay. Yep, beautiful. It's up. Serial number closer's up. For fast break basketball, it's up. For EX 2000 hockey as well. So hammer those out. Let me go get set up now for finest. Little random team style there. I know that's going to be a blast. Hope you guys enjoyed it. I mean, finest football has been incredible so far, man, though. Feels like every case has been wild. Like, tons of Jaden Daniels autos. Tons of, Caleb Williams, Jaden Daniels. Bauer stuff sells really well, too. So, set up really nice, man. Pull up these names out of the spreadsheet here. Get them in the list, and we'll fire it up. You have to go grab a sealed case from the other side unless it's behind me here, but set up beautifully, man. Not ask for a better start to the night here with finest football to start us off. I'm excited. I hope you guys are too, man, but it should be a ton of fun. A ton of fun. Soup, I got you for 2 in the serial closer for fast break basketball. I appreciate you, man. That's going to be a banger. I'm really looking forward to that one, man. You guys know I'm a big basketball guy, so fast break always a really fun product with those red and blue discos, low numbered, so I'm going to have a ton of fun with it, man. So you guys scoop them up, and we'll get right in. Gonna hide the back in here. I'm gonna grab the finest from across the hallway, and then we'll dive in. Little random team style. I'm excited for it. Soup, I'm gonna grab you your free packs as well, brother. Soup, grab spots from that. Grab him his packs. Rayman 9 grabbed 1 spot out of the cereal. And you grab another spot, you're going to grab 2 free packs if you're down. Those out. Bang, bang. All right. All right. Finest football. I'm going to hide it on the back end, and then we're going to dive in. I'm going to run across the hallway real quick just to grab it, but be right back for us. Give me just a moment here. Make sure my ducks are in a row. Prism fast break action there. I'm excited for that one, man. I'm excited for really the lineup of breaks we have on the site. Really all day they've been great, but you guys know me. I'm a sucker for football, for basketball, so. Let me get all set up here. Jedge, I got you for 1 in the serial closer for fast break basketball. I appreciate you, man. Hopefully we hit you something nice. I know I don't think I'm on your bad side, but I might be, so. I haven't done too bad for you as of recent. Obviously, I want to hit you a banger, though, man. I want to hit you something nasty. Make sure the front end of the site looks okay. Man, I've hit some bangers, Jedge. I've hit some big cards for us at the Clubhouse. Nothing for you, unfortunately. But like I hit the Mbappe Gold, I hit the double Helix Bedard, I've hit a big Caminero, I've hit some, and then the Diamond Icons box was crazy too. So I've hit some huge stuff for you guys. But Dunk, I got you for 3 in fast break basketball. Let me grab you your packs here. Let me read these off. Grab them their packs. Finest is ready. I'm set up. I just gotta go grab it from across the hall. So. Get caught up on orders, and then we'll dive in. Got you for 3 on basketball, C-dubs. I got you for 1 on basketball as well. So you guys have absolutely crushed that fast break serial closer. I don't blame you, man. That's a ton of fun. All right. I'm going to go grab the finest hobby for football. I believe it's on the other side. I'll double check here, but I'll be back in just a moment if not. Serial closers are up, though. Like I said, you grab 2 spots, you're grabbing yourself some free packs. Jedge, I'll work on it, man. We'll see what we can get you tonight, man. Double check, make sure this is what I think it is. It is, of course it is. Bang, bang. Let me get the text out, too. Jedge, I'm sorry, brother. I try for you. I pull for you, man. You're always here in the chat for me. Go there. Good to go there. B027. Oh, yeah, full case of this bad boy. I always double check just to be sure. I don't want to crack too much. Of course, you guys would like that, but I wouldn't. Mike would not. So, yeah, full case, so I'm excited for this. Let me get set up here, and we'll dive in. Tag here. Guy can go away. Here. Boom, boom. Serial closers up, man. I think Prism Fastbreak Basketball already down to 2, already down to 8 on the serial closer for EX 2000 Hockey. Full case are there as well, so absolutely filthy, man. I'm excited. Hope you guys are too. All right, let me get set up and we'll go. 13027. That is correct. All right, guys, here we go. Group break 13027. Little Top's finest football action hobby full case. I'm going to shoot you the intro video, then we'll get right into the Rams, right into the break.
Oh, baby! Big ol' hit. This ball is crushed. Oh, come on. The babe. 1 of 1. Wow. Derek Jeter, 1 of 1 auto. Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell. Oh, that's filthy.
All right, guys, here we go. You guys know the drill. We got our 32 users here. Got our 32 teams here. We're going to randomize it 3 times a piece. You guys know the drill, man. Good luck. Start with our users. There's 1, 2, and 3 times there on users. G12, Ego, 1, 2, Y. Down to CVO, rating that bad boy 3 total times. Now we got our 32 teams here. Same thing, 3 times. Good luck. There's 1, 2, and 3 times there. Chiefs down to Niners 3 times. All right, give me just a second. Let me input this in the spreadsheet here, and then we'll dive right in. I'm going to get my team list ready, too. Boing, boing. There we go. Let me grab all the users. I'll go over the teams. You guys know. You'll see it to the right of my giant head here shortly, but I'll go over it with you as per usual. All right, throw my team list up, and then we're diving in. Bang, bang. Team list is up. Now I'll go over it with you. Yeah, Mike hammered out that one boxer, Ken. All right, here we go. G12 Ego with the Chiefs, Dunk with the Raiders, Suck on it with the Colts, Allen A. Popich on the Panthers, Frank 22 on the Bills, A. Popich on the Jets, G12 on the Falcons, Dunk on the Buccaneers, G12 on the Lions, Elmo on the Patriots, Emperor with the Dolphins, Rayman 9 on the Chargers, Big A on the Jags, Whopper 21 on the Browns, Big A on the Titans, Dunk on the Cardinals, Dunk on the Commanders, MD Vorchak 12 on the Vikings, Dunk on the Seahawks, G12 Ego on the Broncos, CVO on the Steelers, SL Mir on the Eagles, Torrey Z on the Rams, SL Mir on the Texans, Big A on the Cowboys, Soup on the Packers, Torrey Z on the Bengals. G12 on the Saints. Suck on it with the Giants. Torrey Z with the Bears. CVO closing us out with the Ravens and the 49ers. So there's the rundown there. Ken, I see in the YouTube chat. Yeah, Mike ripped that bad boy before he got off here and handed it over to me for the night. You guys don't want to see that. You want the box. All right. Let me drag this over. We'll get to ripping, man. I'm excited. A full case. Finest football hobby. You guys have already crushed out Soup. I got you for 2 in the cereal closer for Fast Break Basketball. It may already be gone. It may already be gone. Let me grab you your pack, Soup. All right. Full case. Let's get it, man. Team list is up. I read it off for you guys. I'll read out the bangers as well. You guys know how I do it. Maybe a little too many, but that's all right. Always tons of fun, man. Full caser. Little 8-box case here. On Finest Hobby. Always a blast, man. I'm excited. This has been a killer product so far. You really can't go wrong, man. Seen a ton of Caleb stuff, a ton of Jaden Daniels stuff, ton of Bauer stuff, ton of Hall of Famer stuff. So you just can't go wrong, man. Wonderful product. The hobby and the delight both ways. Been tons of fun for us at the Clubhouse. Hoping to hit some more bangers, but here we go. Box number 1. Let's dive in. 2 autos per box, 6 packs per box. Tons of fun. I've ripped a ton of these cases, so here we go. Good luck, fellas. Take me a while to get my cadence back down, but you guys know. Separate the rooks. Cam Kitchens on the sky blue aqua to 150 going to the Rams. Torrey Z, that's yours. Ricky Williams on the Dynamos. Michael Pratt of the Bucks. Checkerboard X-Fractor. Cooper DeJean, Super Bowl champion Cooper DeJean. Checkerboard going to the Eagles. Joe Montana to close us out. I'm excited, though, man. We've seen a ton of Jaden Daniels stuff come out of here. The Helix, of course, the big insert to hit as well. The Mans are sick, so just a ton of fun, man. Finest football has been an absolute blast for us so far, so you just can't go wrong, man. Terry Bradshaw on the Field Generals there. Roman Wilson, a little Steeler pack here. On the purple to 125, going to the Pittsburgh Steelers CVO. Little Marv on the checkerboard there and Worthy. Here's a nice one there. Masin Muhammad of the Carolina Panthers on the Finest Greats. Autograph there going to Carolina. A. Popich. Allen, that's yours, man. It's a little Muhammad auto for you. Xavier Worthy, X-Worthy on the green to 75 going to the Kansas City Chiefs. G12 Ego, that's yours, man. Well, Bo Nix on the Finest debut action there. Fractor of Vic, checkerboard, and Bowers on the base. Isn't in this break. I was wondering. I said, Judge, what teams you have, man? I'll pull something nasty for you. Don't tempt me. Jalen McMillan had a really nice second half of the year there. Autograph going to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Dunk, that's yours, man, on the McMillan autograph. Bang, bang. All right. Chris Jenkins of the, I believe, Cincinnati Bengals. Tough to tell. Yep, Cincinnati Bengals. He looked like a Brown or a Bengal, but he's going to the Bengals here. Torrey Z, that's yours on the Jenkins to 99 checkerboard. Team finest Jaden Daniels, the Washington Commanders. Nice one there, Dunk. DJ Stroud on the checkerboard. Frank Gore Jr. of the Bills on the checkerboard. And base Jaden Daniels. Cannot go wrong with that. There you go, Judge. Basketball is like my favorite, man. So hopefully we can get you something nasty in there. Basketball is probably basketball and baseball. I love football, but it's not in season either, so that makes it a little different. Quinyon Mitchell on the finest debut. With the Eagles, the Super Bowl champion Eagles there. A little Howie Long on the X Factor. A little Caleb on the base. Can't go wrong there. Yeah, fast break prison basketball is going to be a blast too, guys. So we're set up beautifully here for the night. 2 awesome breaks just to start us off. So I'm excited. Hope you guys are too. LT Lawrence Taylor on the purple to 200 going to the New York Giants. I'm going to cheat. I'm going to sort it by alphabet here. Suck on it with the LT purple. Boomer Esiason on the Field Generals. Roger Craig on the silver. Dylan Johnson of the Carolina Panthers on the X Fractor. Or the checkerboard, whichever they call it nowadays. Box 2 coming up. Way on us. Saw Newton action there. Tony Baselli, Hall of Famer of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Nice little Big A. Nice little hit for you there, Big A. Little Hall of Fame Lyman ink. Lad McConkey on the sky blue to 325. Going to the LA Chargers. Rayman 9 on the numbered Lad. You cannot go wrong there. Lad he was probably the best receiver last year, right? I mean, Neighbors was really good. Brian Thomas Jr. was really good, but towards the end of the year, Lad McConkey was an animal. Ooh, here's something a little nasty for us. A little oil spill to 20. Go to the Arizona Cardinals, Marvin Harrison Jr. Nasty there for you, Dunk, on the Marvin. Ooh, there we go. The man, John Elway of the Denver Broncos. I haven't seen a ton of the man come out of hobby yet either, so I think Delight you get like 1 a box, but you don't see him very often out of hobby, I don't think at least, so. Going to the Denver Broncos on the man there. G12 Ego, that's yours. Little Neighbors on the finest. Johnny Wilson action. Johnny Wilson has a card in Mutt this year that's like hands. I don't know if you guys are Madden players, but 6'7" receiver. He's pretty tough to stop. At least on Madden. Jalen McMillan. MET action there. Adonai Mitchell, A.D. Mitchell on the Dynamos. Go to the Colts. Warren Moon on the Field Generals. Ace. Dylan Johnson on the auto. Going to the Carolina Panthers. Allen, that guy's yours. Troy Smith. The Baltimore Ravens on the purple to 250. Brendan Rice and the Dynamos. Bo Nix, there we go. Nice little Bo Nix on the checkerboard / X Factor there. Going to the Denver Broncos. Who's got him? G12 Ego, that's yours, man. Nasty little Bo Nix. Wiggins. Let's get something nasty here, man. Finest Hobby's been a ton of fun so far, so let's continue the trend. Let's find something filthy in here, man. A little Boomer action. Kelly on the Field Journals. Here's a nice one. Tom on the team finest going to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Dunk, that's yours on the finest Tom. A little flashback throwback. Dallas Clark and Jerry Rice to close us out there. Last pack here, box number 2. Wayne Charbet of the Jets there to 250 on the blue. Bowers action there. Silver, Spencer Rattler. Stack is falling. Danny Amendola action to close this out for box number 2. Box 3 coming up, man. Like I said, we still got some nasty breaks up on the site. You're not going to want to miss it. EX 2000 hockey serial closer still up. Fast break basketball, I believe it's wiped, so we'll dive right into it afterwards. But serial closer for EX 2000 hockey's up, man. I'd be hammering that out. I said that's a ton of fun, a lot of nostalgic feeling. I know quite a bit about hockey. I'm not the expert by any means, but I really enjoy that break just because of the EX 2000 product is definitely a favorite of mine growing up. So you can't go wrong. Close to a serial. Scott, I see in the YouTube chat, we are indeed. I'll take a look at it right after this break. At least get it posted up for us. Or I'll let you know. I'll give you the update. I think it's close. It's right there. I know I believe it's a full case for this time, so I'll just have to run the numbers and see. But it's approaching that way. Lad on the X Factor, little Bo Nix. Big 80 Mitchell to 200 on the blue going to the Colts. Brooks, there's a nice one there. Little checkerboard Jaden Daniels on the team finest going to the Commanders. Chris Long, little Tom on the base. Mitchell action there. Definitely a bad auto, so we'll put it at the end. Billy Sims on the purple to 250 going to the Detroit Lions. Estime Elway, Troy Smith, Old Bishop. Don Beebe of the Buffalo Bills on the vet auto here going to Buffalo. Frank 22, that's yours, man. I mean, the old school look and everything. I just love Finest, man. I love what Topps has done with a lot of their products as of late. They bring that nostalgic feeling back, man. I remember ripping Finest basketball, Finest football as a kid, always having a blast looking for, at the time, it was the XRCs. Back-to-back auto here with the Prodigy. We'll go to the back here. Anthony Gold on the blue to 150 going to the Cardinals. Excuse me, the Colts. Caleb Williams on the Field Generals. Xavier Worthy on the Dynamos. AD. Latu. We got a Prodigy X Fractor Auto, it looks like. I'm going to spoil it too bad. Bang. Oh, baby. There we go. Little Brock Bowers action there. Going to the Raiders. Dunk with the Finest Prodigy checkerboard or X Fractor, whichever you'd like to call it. I know I hear people say it both ways, how times have changed. I know it is an X Fractor, but to 99 on the Brock Bowers Finest Prodigy's autograph. That's nasty, man. Of course, Bowers is a beast, too, so. And they got him a quarterback, man. They got him Geno, so. We'll see how it plays out. I'm excited for that Raiders team, actually, believe it or not. I think they've done some nice things. They have another high pick in the draft as well, so they could put together a pretty nice team. Kind of excited to see how they approach it. Neighbors on the silver. Dropping the base cards. Last back here of box number 3. Fred Taylor on the gold going to the Jacksonville Jaguars. Dynamos of the Berry. Staubach there. Calvin Hill. That was the Cowboys and Dolphins pack. Or Cowboys and Lions, excuse me. To close this off. All right. Box 4 coming up. Tons of base stuff. Nothing crazy out of the ordinary here. Nothing crazy yet. The Bowers, of course, is sick, but we're looking for Bo Nix, looking for Caleb, looking for Jaden Daniels. You guys know how it is. Let's see what we can find, man. Oh, action there. Bucky Irving, that's a nice one there. The Beast himself going to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Dunk, that's yours, man. Big fan of Bucky. Think he's in store for a huge year there. Looking McCaffrey-esque with the way he can run and catch, so he's a guy I think will be around for a long, long time. Uber to Gene on the blue checkerboard of 75, going to the Eagles. Another to Gene there. Set up beautifully, man. Like I said, right after this, we're going to dive right into Prism Fast Break Basketball. Another break I'm looking forward to as well. Drake May on the finest debuts. Dynamos, Randy Moss. And Marino on the checkerboard. Let's find us something nasty, man. Show me something filthy here. Devin Hester to 49 on the blue checkerboard. Marshall Folk on the Dynamos. Tavondre Sweat, the Titans on the silver refractor. And Roman Wilson. About halfway, approaching the halfway point here for finest football random team. Bonus. That may be the first bonus base we've seen out of here. Little John Elway to 325. Field Generals, Jaden Daniels. Gronk on the X-Fractor or the checkerboard. Wonder what it's listed as on the checklist at. I think they call it a checkerboard on the checklist. I think original X-Fractors were the 225, if I'm not mistaken, or at least in a lot of products. Brett Favre on the purple to 250 going to the pack. Smith, Michael Pratt action. Halfway point after this one. Bowers, Bucky, pretty nice ink so far. Some nice base, some nice color that I haven't scanned as well. Oh, that's a sick one. I'm not going to lie there. I almost missed it. Dante Hall of the Kansas City Chiefs, man. That's a fun one. Of course, return man there in Kansas City for a long time. G12 Ego, that's yours, man. On the Dante Hall. Jatavion Sanders on the Sky Blue to 250, going to Carolina Panthers. Favre, little Lad Silver, Sweat as well. Elway action to close us out. Scoot this over. Halfway done. My stack was getting a little obnoxious. Here we go. Second half here. Here we go, man. I'm excited. Hope you guys are too. Serial closers up still for EX 2000 hockey. I'm excited for that one. Very nostalgic. Looking for the double helixes, man. Looking for quite a bit of fun stuff out of there. So you can't go wrong. Of course, it's Bedard rookie year stuff too. So he's the big chase. The inserts are nasty though. I'm not gonna lie. The nostalgic factor just makes it that much better. It's a pretty affordable product too. So you really can't go wrong. Raswell to 250 going to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Bo Nix on the debut. That's a nice one. Scott, like I said, we're close, man. Prospects Edition Baseball should be close to a serial as well. I'm going to get through this break, and then I'll get set up for the other one, and then I'll probably throw up a serial closer for Prospects Edition Baseball if it's right there. Randy Moss in the purple to 250. There's a Bowers on the team finest. Elway and Nate Wiggins. Ooh, baby. There we go. I didn't even slow roll it for you. On card. This is filthy. Gold, true gold to 50. C.J. Stroud of the Houston Texans. On the on-card autograph going to Houston. SL Mir 11, that's yours, man. Nastiness on the gold Stroud. That's filthy, man. On the on-card gold Stroud, that's what we want to see. It's a 50 on the gold Stroud, filthy. Frank Gore Jr. action there. Tom on the field generals. Ucho and Earl Campbell. Chad Johnson, he's an entertainer, man. He's a more tame version of Antonio Brown, I would say, on social media. He's a good follow on Twitter for sure. There's another nice gold auto here. Gold auto to 50, Johnny Wilson of the Super Bowl champion Philadelphia Eagles. He's a monster, man. I played against him in Madden, which, Madden is not real life, but he's a good player, man. He's like 6'7", 240, just an absolute unit. And, yeah, they need a third receiver there in Philly, so I like his chances to do well on the Johnny Wilson gold to 50. Like, I want to say he's like 6'7". He's just crazy big for a receiver. An absolute unit. Aiden Daniels and the X-Factor there. Got here 2 packs to go in box number 5. A.D. Mitchell action there. Lynn Dickey to 150 on the purple. Bang, bang. Again, still spots left in the serial closer for EX 2000 Hockey. You're not going to miss that, man. That's a ton of fun. That product is awesome to rip. Just super nostalgic, super fun. You can chase the double helix Bedard. You can chase... Ooh, we got a mystery. Warren Moon on the 99. Or 299, rather. Save that bad boy. We'll rip it here. See what we got. The options. I always rip it. You guys know. Looks like Lawrence Taylor, J.J. Watt. Unfamiliar with the middle guy. White edge or corner, it looks like, for the Giants. With LT and J.J. Watt. We'll see what we got here. A bit of a pain, so I'm going to be... started. Baby, there we go. Little LT action on the Silver Mystery. One of the New York Giants. Suck on it. That's yours, man. On the LT. That's a nice one. He was before my time, but I've never been a big LT guy. My LT was LaDainian Tomlinson, so that might be why, but I grew up with LaDainian Tomlinson as LT. Incredible player, though. Obviously, he's a legend, so. Biggins action there. Dallas Turner, the Minnesota Vikings on the autograph there, going to Minnesota. M.D. Voracek 12, that's yours. Green on the Xavier Worthy to 75. Nick's Ladd, a little Danny White action. Unfamiliar, but who knows? Who knows? He may be a legend to some. Zon Newton, Kalen Bullock, Byron Murphy on the sky blue to 250 going to the Seattle Seahawks. Ladd on the silver. Xavier Legette On the purple checkerboard at 99, going to the Carolina Panthers. A. Popich, that's yours, man. I get the focus, not doing a very good job. Lemon Smith action there. Mason Smith, little Bo Jackson on the X Factor. And the fridge. Brendan Rice of the Chargers to 150. CJ Stroud, Dante Hall action. Start a new stack here. My leaning towers over here. Trying to keep them tidy, keep them clean. Oh, well, Sam Hartman action there. Caleb Williams. Team finest of Peyton. Anais Smith on the checkerboard. Joe Alt on the base rookie to close us out. Yeah, I mean, of course, NCAA. I got to get my bracket still figured out for tonight. I'm going to have to do that. Brad Johnson, I believe he's Super Bowl champion there with Gruden there in Tampa Bay. Dunk, that's yours, man. Little Brad Johnson refractor auto for you. Super Bowl champion. Joe Montana on the checkerboard at purple. Just 75. Going to the San Francisco 49ers. CVO. Ricky Williams, Sam Hartman action there to close us off. Box 7 coming up. 2 to go. Pretty sick so far. Johnny Wilson on the gold. CJ Stroud on the on-card gold. Non-geometric. Brock Bowers on the Prodigies to 99. Absolutely filthy on the blue there. And then Bucky stuff, man. You can't go wrong, so. Some legends, some future legends. Let's see what we can get. 2 boxes to go. Cooper DeJean. Raylan Trice of the Atlanta Falcons. On the autograph there, going to Atlanta. G12 Ego, that's yours, man. Bucky Irving action there, cannot go wrong. Fan of Bucky's. The demon, as they say. He is a demon. He's probably one of the guys I'll be targeting in fantasy next year as long as I can get him. I imagine he goes in the first. We're very close to start out the year, but we'll see. Drazon Newton on the purple checkerboard to 150, going to the Washington Commanders. Dunk, that's yours. Neighbors on the team finest. McNabb on the field generals. Troy Smith on the blue to 200. Going to the Baltimore Ravens, CVO. Mitchell on the Dynamos. Any rookies in that pack? Consider it. All right, what do we got? Half the box here. Half a box and 1 folder remain. It's pretty sick so far. I'm still looking. Is that a 5? What is that? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. I can't really tell, to be honest with you. This was the rookie pack. Worthy Bowers, Jaden Daniels, Caleb Williams, Quinyon Mitchell, Xavier Legette on the pink, or red to 5. Excuse me, that's the red there. Legette to 5 going to the Carolina Panthers. Allen, that's yours, man. That's filthy. On the Legette to 5, this guy, he's pure comedy if you've heard him speak. I'm not throwing shots at him, but he's definitely country, so he's Southern guy, so. His voice in the interviews is pretty funny. I saw some stuff on Twitter. He brought in raccoon for his teammates to eat, which was kind of funny too. Xavier Legette to 5, man. That's sick. Legette to 5, Allen, that's yours. He's a character, man. Xavier Legette is an absolute character. Michael Pratt there. Worthy. Dynamos. Brendan Rice. Walter Payton on the X-Fractor. Or the checkerboard, whichever. I use them interchangeably. I probably shouldn't. I'll probably get... You guys will probably let me know which one you prefer, but... Kellen Winslow, little Hall of Fame ink action there, going to the San Diego, or the LA Chargers, excuse me, formerly the San Diego Chargers. Rayman 9, that's yours. Little Kellen Winslow action. Nice one there. Michael Vick on the Sky Blue to 150. Jim Kelly Lloyd on the refractor there. Cade Stover and Tyler Newman. Everett, you're not getting shipped. Back up my piles here. All right. Last box of Mojo. Here we go. Been pretty great so far, man. We got hit some nasty stuff so far, but we're always a little greedy, man. We'll see what we can find here in box number 8. I think box number 8. Yep. 8 boxes a case, 6 packs. Bang, bang. All right. Pretty nasty so far. Let's see if we can hit it on a bang. Nate Wiggins action there. Chopper Robinson. TJ down. JJ Watt on the X-Fractor. Don Newton, Lassiter, Jermaine Burton on the auto, going to the Cincinnati Bengals. Cincy, Torrey Z, that's yours. Brett Favre on the purple to 200. One of the Green Bay Packers. Soup, that's yours, man. Here we go. 4 packs to go. Dallas Clark on the purple to 250. Go to the Indianapolis Colts. Matt Hasselbeck, Andre Reed, Don Wojnarowski. Ace cards there. Down to the final half box. Excuse me. Let's see what it's got in store, man. Been a ton of fun so far. Let's end it on a bang here. I'm looking for a redemption here to end us off. A little redemption rookie ink would be nasty for us. Howie Long in the Sky Blue to 250 going to the Raiders. Little Roman Wilson, Eli Manning. Little Brett Favre action there for us as well. Neighbors, little Chopper Robinson action there. Oh, there we go. No sweat. Caleb Williams. Second to last pack Mojo going to the Chicago Bears, Torrey Z. With a little Caleb ink there. To nearly close out the box. There we go. Chicago Bears, Torrey Z. Looking for Caleb ink, and he provided, man. There we go. Johnny Wilson, you're a Madden legend. Caleb Williams could be a true legend, so we'll get him up there on the stand there. Got a Tom, team's finest, AP all day on the Dynamo's X-Fractor. Barry on the X-Fractor there. Jatavion. All right, last pack Mojo. Here we go. Last pack of the break Mojo. Let's see what we got. Burton. Peyton Manning, the 325. The Sky Blue, going with the Colts. Frank Gore, Xavier Worthy, Dallas Turner, and Estimate to close us off. All right, guys, there we have a group break 13027. Little finest football hobby, an absolute blast, man. You got the Caleb ink, you got the Bowers Prodigies blue ink to 99. You got the Xavier Legette, really fun character, man. Fun personality there to 5 on the red. CJ on the true gold ink on card, and the Bucky to close us off. Pretty exciting break, man. Finest football never disappoints. All right, let me get cleaned up here, and then we'll dive right into fast break basketball. So give me just a moment here, guys, to get everything cleaned up, scooped away, and then we'll dive right into basketball. That's one I'm definitely looking forward to. I know you guys are as well. All right, let me finish cleaning up shop here. All right, let me get set up for fast break. Give me just a moment here, guys. I'm excited for this one. I don't know that I've opened up ever any fast break prison basketball. Done some first off the line, done a ton of hobby. I don't know that I've ever done fast break, so this will be exciting for me. I've owned a ton of them. Like I said, the blue and the reds are always fun. Optics, same way. Give me just one moment here, guys. All right, guys. Sorry about that. Had some couple maintenance things I got to do here on the back end. Didn't mean to mute you. Jedge, can you hear me now, brother? Sorry, I was on the phone with Mike. So we're good here. Let me got a couple things I got to hammer out, and then we'll dive right into fast break. Aw, Jedge, come on, man. I thought we were making progress here, brother. I thought we were making progress. Okay, I'm sorry. It's kind of urgent. It's just something here on the back end I got to get fixed. That's why I'm messing with it. Okay, should be good to go. Sorry about that, guys. Jedge was ready to murder me here. I'm going to hit him some bangers, though. I'm going to hit you some bangers, Jedge, so don't murder me too bad. All right. All right, now we're back to business. Apologize for the delay. All right. Sweet. Mr. Inflatables, how you doing, brother? I see you spamming the big hitty. I'm sorry, I went quiet for a second. Just on the phone with a little business matter, but we're good now. We're all set. All right, let me set up for this. I'm excited for this, man. Like I said, basketball, probably my favorite sport. I follow it the closest throughout the season the whole time. I'm going to know every rookie. I'm going to know his dad's name. I might know his mom's name for sure, but no, I don't know. I'm a big prospect guy, so I hope you guys have as much fun with this one as I will. We're Gucci here. Let me get set up. SL Merle 11. I got you for the Cardinals. Appreciate you, man. United DAI. I got you for 1 in the serial closer for Skybox EX. All right, let me get set up here. Boom, just got to get the serial set up and then we'll dive in. Pull the list here and we'll dive in. I'm sorry for the delay, guys. Good now, we're Gucci. We're rolling now. Great things take time. Jedge, it's warm. I can see it warming up there for you. I can feel the flames coming off of it now for you. Hopefully we get you something nasty, man. Like I said, I haven't ripped any fast break yet, so this is going to be fun for me. One of my favorite products, I always like the low-numbered disco stuff. When I can't afford the autos, I pick up the low-numbered Prism and Optic fast break stuff, so makes for a lot of fun. Jedge, that's all right. That's all right, Jedge. I'm sure they could say the same thing about me towards you. Only kidding, man. We're gonna get you some bangers. Jedge was thinking Clippers. Man, Jedge, Big A, you guys are beefing with me. I don't understand, man. Man trying to do his job. Hard feelings. I'll hit you a banger. You'll flip up. He'll switch up. Edge, I'm sorry I'm slow. It was kind of urgent though. I'm not gonna get into it completely, but it's fixed and it's fine now. But sorry I delayed you a couple minutes. Best Clippers hit? Probably Vet Inc. I know the rookie checklist isn't like a huge bang. Gotta be Vet. I would imagine it's like PG check. Yeah, I would think PG. Let me make sure he's not on the 76ers on the checklist. You got Cam Christie. You got Trenton Flowers. What else you got here? You got Bones. You got, Jamal Crawford, Inc. I would say Jamal Crawford, Inc. That's pretty sick. Zubac, Bones Highland, but Jamal Crawford, one of the best six-man of all time. Because the rookie class isn't super heavy, but I would say Jay Crawford. Oh, there is PG Ink in there, baby. I just had it pulled up, but take that. We take that, Mr. Inflatables. All right, let me get into it. You guys have wanted murdered me for long enough, I'm sure. Kobe Brown, he's okay too. I think he's a Missouri guy. Caron Butler's sick. So yeah, there's some sick stuff in here, man. All right. 034. There you go, Mr. Inflatable. So, yeah, hopefully we can get you something there. Your son, that'd be sick. We'll find you something nasty for him. All right, guys, here we go. Group break 13034. Little Prism fast break basketball action. I had to check if I was muted there. But, yeah, I'll shoot you an intro video, then we'll get right into cereals right into the break, guys.
Oh, come on. The Babe. 1 of 1. Wow. Derek Jeter, 1 of 1 auto. Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell. Oh, that's filthy.
Mr. Inflatables with it. That's filthy. The Draz quote. All right, guys. Here's the cereal. You guys know the drill. We've got our 10 participants here. I've got Soup for 2. I've got C-Dubs for 1. I've got Dunk for 3. I've got Jedge for 1. I've got Rayman for 1. I've got Soup for 2 more. So that brings us to 10 totals. 10 total, excuse me. There they are there. We got 0 through 9, of course. All right, there we go. You guys are cracking me up there in the chat. But here we go. 3 times a piece. You guys know the drill. Good luck. There's 1. There's 2. And there is 3 there. Dunk down to Soup. Now I'll hit you with the 0 through 9. Here we go. There's 1. There's 2. And there's 3 times there. 2 down to 0 3 times. Now I do have to run. Pretty straightforward, man. Grab these names too. Got to put it in the sheet for the giveaway that I'll do here at the end. Or actually, I may do it right now. Make it easier. Let me grab the serial names. I'm going to do the random to see who's getting put in the grand finale entry. I'll do it right now for us before we start. Grab the serial names real quick. Sorry, it's going to take me just a second here. Guys, probably Judges. I'm already on Judges' short list, but one more thing I got to do. I got to run the random to see who's winning that spot in the grand finale. Don't want me to miss that. You do not want me to miss that, so I don't want to hear it too bad from you, Judge. No pitchforks. Please, please, no pitchforks. Angry mob pitchforks here. I'm getting everything set up. I got to run the random, too. That's why it's taking me a moment. I got to pull the serials and everything. Run the giveaway. Or the entry for the giveaway, actually. All right. I'm going to show you guys this. Set up the random. Here we go. Anyway, all right, here we go. If you bought a team, you know who you got. But as far as the serials go, Soup came down with the 2 spot, C-Dubs 02 with the 8 spot, Dunk 1609 with the 4 spot, Jedge with the 6 spot, Rayman 9 with the 5 spot, Soup with the 7 and the 1 spot, Dunk got you for the 9 and the 3 spot, Soup closing us out with that 0 spot. So there's the rundown there. Before we break anything, I'm going to get this random set up. I'll just do it at the end, I guess. You guys probably want to murder me, so I'll do it at the end. I'll worry about that at the end. All right, let me drag this over. Team list. Let me get it up. All right, guys, a lot going on. I got Mike text me. Kind of important, so I'm trying to just keep my eye on it. No pitchforks, Jedge. I hit you a banger, I promise. Jedge says I haven't been murdered. I'm sorry, man. Like I said, a couple things here on the back and I had to clean up. Hopefully this 6 spot does you well. Team list is up to the right of my giant head. Good to go. Drag this guy over. Boom, boom. All right. Jedge, your job here. Do not let me forget to run. It doesn't really matter, I guess, because I could run it whenever, but here we go. Fast break prism. Let's dive in. Let's see what it's about, man. I'm excited. I hope you guys are too, man. Like I said, I haven't opened actually never opened any fast break prism basketball. I've always bought the singles. So I got a hard sign Messi auto out of Donruss. That's nasty, man. Cannot go wrong with Messi. I know that. All right, here we go. Little prism basketball fast break. Let's see what it's got for us, man. Hide that auto back there for now. Horford Killel Ware on the disco fast break variation going to the Miami Heat. Serial closer spot, the K spot. Uh-oh, where's my cheat sheet? Here we go, the 1 spot on the Ware Soup. That's yours, man. Giannis Antetokounmpo on the Kaleidoscopes. Going to the Milwaukee Bucks. Serial closer spot, the G spot, the 7 spot. Soup, that's yours as well, brother. Tristan Da Silva of the Orlando Magic. 177 Arden, that's yours, man. Hey, little Johnny Furphy action. What we got on the ink here? Cam Thomas of the Brooklyn Nets on the fast break autograph. Mr. Inflatable, I'm sorry, man. Not quite yet. Cam Thomas. Let's go non-numbered. All right, Cam Thomas. We take that, man. A little 25 points per game score. Yeah, Peyton 18. For sure, brother. Yeah, we've got anyone who can signs. I've got like my own little box for them. And I usually go through everything and I'll reach out if it's something you haven't reached out on, or if maybe it is, then I'll get right to it. But process, I won't miss it, man. It said don't send the trash. Okay, I won't. Little Podfather action there, Eamon Thomas. There's a nice one. There's Stephon Castle on the silver. San Antonio Spurs out of the serial spot, the 9 spot. Dunk, that's yours, man. That's a nice one. Castle, definitely rookie of the year, in my opinion, to this point. Of course, Wemby's hurt. Now De'Aaron Fox is out. He's picking up the slack, man. He's averaging like 20 and 5 maybe over the last few weeks. So he's definitely the biggest guy, I think, out of here that you're looking for would be Castle. Of course, tons of other ones. T. John Salon, again, was number 8 overall pick of the Charlotte Hornets here. Going to the disco spot, G12EGO. Little Kawhi, okay, man. I can get behind that. Little Kawhi Leonard action for your favorite player. Marvin Bagley on the blue choice to 150 going to Washington. Dunk, that's yours. Dylan Jones and Rasheed Wallace action there. Chasing Kawhi. You can't go wrong with that, man. See if we can find you something nasty. Heroes topping. Chris Paul. There's a Kawhi base. Asar Thompson. Ooh, baby. Number 1 overall pick. Another nasty one, man. Zachary Risachet on the red to 100. Going to the Atlanta Hawks, the serial closer spot, the Z spot, the 6 spot. Jedge, I don't want to hear anything out of you ever again. Out of the serial spot, number 1 overall pick, Zachary Risachet to 100. Jedge, see what I tell you, Jedge, it was worth it, man. On the Risachet to 100, number 1 overall pick. He's looked better too, man. The Hawks, of course, ton of great wings, but we'll take that, man. What a box to start us off. Either base. Jedge is quiet now. I hit him a banger and he goes to sleep and he's sleeping. It was worth the mute, he says. The Risachet to 100. There you go, man. Ron Holland on the base rookie, Tijan Salon. See, Jedge? You just had to get mad at me. You had to want to murder me, man. Risachet to 100 out of the serial spot. That's nasty. Talisman of Anthony Edwards, one of the Timberwolves. Ayo DeSonmu. Steve Nash, little G.G. Jackson. Yeah, we take that. We take that, Jedge. You'll probably get, I'm sure there'll be more out of here, too. Ayo on the orange disco to 125, going to the Chicago Bulls. C-Dubs taking down the Ayo. Reed Shepard on the base. Philip Kowski as well. Separate those. Yeah, there we go. Bang, bang. Full bowl action. Scoot Gobert, DeMar. Cody Williams on the fireworks. Disco going to the Utah Jazz. Dunk. Another nice one. Ron Holland of the Detroit Pistons. Top 6 pick, I believe. G12EGO on that one. Nice hit there on the Holland. Some good low-numbered. That's what I said. Fast break, man. I like it a lot. I'm just a sucker for the color, of course, out of Prism. It's a rookie. Bang, bang. There we go. Jay Draymond. Kobe White on the silver going to the Chicago Bulls. C-Dubs. Josh Giddey, another silver bowl to C-Dubs. Zion Williamson on the kaleidoscope going at New Orleans. Was serial closer spot, the Z spot on the non-numbered. The 6 spot. Jedge, that's yours. Dejounte Murray of the Pelicans. Serial closer spot, the D spot. The 4 spot. Dunk. Bub Carrington. The base rookie there to close us out. Norman Powell in the purple fast break. The 75 going to the Clippers here. Mr. Inflatables, there you go. Little Powell action there to 75. Tyshawn George on the base rookie there. Cameron Johnson. Is anybody? Appreciate your patience today, guys. Johnson, that card looks like it's been through the grinder. Little Dame Lillard on the fireworks. Fast break going to Milwaukee. Serial closer spot, the D spot, the 4 spot there, Dunk. Here's another nice one. Terrence Shannon Jr. of the Minnesota Timberwolves. 177 Arton. To 125 on that guy. Terrence Shannon Jr. action there. We already got some nice numbered rookies here. I mean, look at the stands already. Look at the stands already. Dr. J and Derek Lively there to close off that pack. Box number 1 was pretty killer, man. I'm not going to lie. Box number 1 is pretty killer. Brandon Roy on the disco to the Blazers. Lacombe and Connect on the base rookies. Box number 1, man. That was killer stuff. Still 4 to go. Let's find something nasty, man. Still serial closer spots available for hockey as well for EX 2000. A ton of nostalgic, a ton of fun every time, man. I'm looking forward to that one. So check that out if you haven't, man. There's still spots available. Jacoby Walter, Risa Shea on the luck of the lottery. Hawks, the Z spot, the 6 spot. Another Risa Shea for you, Jedge. Fred Van Vliet on the blue to 150 going to the Houston Rockets. G12 Ego, that's yours. Little Naismith. Collier on the base rookie. Missy. Rob Dillingham on the fast break variation. Going to Minnesota. Wendell Carter Jr. action there. See what else we can find you, Jedge. Richaun Holmes. Talisman Stephen Curry going to the Golden State Warriors. G12 Ego. Jordan Hawkins of the Pelicans to 75 on the purple fast break. One of the Pels. Serial closer spot. 8 spot there, if we can get it to pick it up. The 8 spot. C-Dubs, that's yours. Monk and Drummond. And De Silva action there. Mogbo. Got an auto coming up. Andre Drummond on the red disco to 100. Going to the Philadelphia 76ers. Serial closer spot. The 5 spot there. Rayman 9 taking that guy down. Smith. What do we got for the auto here? Oh, no, it's a silver that it was backwards. All right. Trey Mann of the Charlotte Hornets. Faking me out there with a backwards silver. Little Bobby Clintman action. Fireworks, Jason Tatum of the Boston Celtics. FedEx John. Malik Beasley of the Pistons. DeAndre Hunter. First box has knocked the socks off of this one so far. We still got plenty of packs. Let's see. Bailey Shireman on the base rookie there. Chet Holmgren on the kaleidoscope. Going to OKC. Cam Spencer of the Memphis Grizzlies on the blue disco to 150. Going to Memphis here. Dunk, that's yours. See what we got, man. Still some nasty stuff on the site. I know Prospects Baseball is approaching serial. It's late in the night. I may just let it cook overnight and see how close it gets. SAR. Hopefully they didn't get me on the silver. Here's a pink fast break to 50. Going to the LA Lakers. Austin Reeves. Dunk. That's yours, man. Here's a nice fast break auto. Tijan Salon. I know he's a top 10 pick here. Going to the Charlotte Hornets. G12 Ego, that's yours, man. And the Tijan Salon fast break auto. Another Reese Shea. Going to the Hawks with the Z spot, the 6 spot, Jedge. Number 1 overall pick in the draft. Alex Sarr on the Fireworks. Going to the Wizards there, Dunk. Darius Garland. Ace to end us off there. Yeah, first box was definitely blew this one out of the water, but we still got 2 packs. I'm not sweating it yet. Let's see what we got. Little Kuzma action, AI, Furphy. I don't know if they're doing the silvers backwards. Ryan Dunn action. Furphy. They are doing the silvers like that to me. Come on. Come on, Panini. Jordan Clarkson on the silver. Going to the Utah Jazz, Dunk. Jaden Hardy, the Dallas Mavericks to 100 on the red fast break. Going to the Mavs, Dunk. That's yours. Cat Brooke Lopez. Jones on the base rookie there. Kaleidoscopes, Tyrese Halliburton. The Indiana Pacers. G12 Ego, that's yours. DeJounte Murray on the orange to 125. Going to the New Orleans Pelicans. Serial closer spot. The 7 spot. Soup, that's yours. Grant Williams and Misick there to end out that pack. Here we go. Box 3 coming up. Always a ton of fun, man. Look at the stands. I mean, we're approaching the halfway point of the break, and we got a lot of things I like to see, man. The Silver Castle, the Holland, the Risa Shea, the Cam Thomas is actually nice seeing 25-point score there. Terrence Shannon, I know. I think Terrence Shannon currently in the G League, but he's one of those guys every time he plays, he's still super young. He comes in and provides some pretty good offense there in Minnesota, so fun player for a long time. Fractal Reed Shepard of the Houston Rockets. Nice one there going to Houston. G12 Ego, that's yours. Clint Capella on the Disco. The base rookie. Show me something nasty, man. Show me some nasty ink. A nice one. Variation. Dalton Connect going to the L.A. Lakers. Dunk. That's yours. Ooh, there we go. There's a nice salon. On the orange to 125 going to Charlotte. G12 Ego. That's yours, man. The Chijon Salon orange to 125. Cam Thomas is ink, but Solana's a top 10 pick. Nice base rookies here. Dalton Connect, the base rookie there. A little Connect 4 action for us. Had a pretty great game 2 nights ago without LeBron. I think he had 32. Kuzma, Talisman, Dalton Connect again of the LA Lakers. Dunk. Mark Williams should have been a Laker on the blue. Fast break to 150. Going to the Charlotte Hornets. G12 Ego. Couple nice base rookies there with Ware and Oso as well. Gafford. Ray Allen on the silver, going to the Supersonics, or in this case, the Thunder. 177 art, and that's yours. Sabonis. Fast break disco there, going to the Kings. Shaq, little Norman Powell there to close us off. Appreciate your patience today, guys. A little couple things going on, but we persevered, man. We made it through. Great night of breaks, regardless. Tyrese Maxey on the fireworks. Went to the 76ers. Serial closer spot, the T spot, the 0 spot there. Soup. There's a nice one. Jokic on the purple to 75. Fast break going to the Denver Nuggets. 177 art, and that's yours. Branham and Chuck Barkley on the base in that pack. SL Mural 11. I got you for 1 on the serial closer for EX. Appreciate you, man. EX Hockey, that is. Again, serial closer still up, so you want a chance to grab those, go ahead. Victor Wembanyama on the Kaleidoscope. Fast break going to San Antonio Spurs. Serial closer spot. The V spot. The 2 spot. Soup. Austin Reeves on the orange. Fast break to 125. Going to the LA Lakers. Dunk. Little AR-15 action for you there. Anthony Black. Jalen Wells. I don't miss any base rookies. George Hill on the fast break autograph going to the Indiana Pacers. G12 Ego, that's yours. Ron Holmes, the rookie disco going to the Denver Nuggets. Cam Christie. I think that's the brother of Max Christie. He looks just like him. It's got to be. Max Christie, of course, of course, now with the Mavericks. And Ron Holland on the luck of the lottery going to the Detroit Pistons. G12 Ego. Jarrett Allen on the blue fast break to 150 going to the Cleveland Cavaliers. Serial closer spot. The 5 spot on that guy. Going to Rayman 9. Zach Edey and Matas Buzelis there to close us out. Brandon Miller on the silver going to the Charlotte Hornets. G12 Ego, that's yours. Nikola Burisic on the pink fast break to 50. Going to the serial closer spot. The 2 spot there. Soup, that's yours, brother. Pistol Pete action. Mr. Inflatables, let's get Kawhi. I know you said you were a big Kawhi guy. You were the fun guy, Kawhi guy. Talisman, Anthony Davis of the LA Lakers. Dunk. Tatum on the disco going to the Boston Celtics. FedEx John. Monty and Malone there to close off box number 3. 2 boxes to go here. Look at it, man. Some nasty numbered colored rookies. That's what I'm after. Got the number 1 overall pick, top 10 pick. That Shannon, a lot of people have slept on him, but he's been a beast in the G League. He's been a beast when he's played. Castle, of course, is the favorite, and he will win Rookie of the Year. Ron Holland was a top 5, 6 pick as well. So a lot of nice high-end draft picks here with some color. And still 2 boxes to go. A nice one. Fast break autograph, Benedict Mathurin of the Indiana Pacers. G12 Ego on the Mathurin of 49. Fast break blue auto there. Reed Shepard on the fast break disco variation going to the Houston Rockets. G12 Ego. Steph Curry on the kaleidoscope. Going to the Warriors. Carmelo Anthony on the blue fast break to 150. Going to the New York Knicks. Serial closer spot. The 9 spot. Dunk taking that guy down. Walter on the base. Still some teams to be had in Prospects Edition Baseball. Still some serial spots to go in EX 2000 Hockey as well. A.J. Mitchell of the Oklahoma City Thunder on the silver. Going to OKC 177 Arden. That's yours. Nikola Topic on the luck of the lottery. Going to OKC. Jonathan Mogbo of the Toronto Raptors. Going to the J spot, the 0 spot, Soup. Collier on the base rookie. That's a nice one there. Collier's a lock for like 8, 9, close to 10 assists tonight there in Utah. So he's a guy that we'll see trending upwards. All of these guys are kind of the same thing, man. Year 2, we expect a huge leap out of a lot of these guys. Ryan Dunn. Ooh, this is nasty. Is this a copper? To 20. Going to the Phoenix Suns. On the bronze. Serial closer spot. Let's see who it belongs to. The 1 spot for Ryan Dunn. Soup, that's yours. Nastiness. Ron Holmes on the base. Yves Missy, another nice rookie there. With the Pels. I bumped my camera off angle, but I think we're good now. About a box and a half to go. Let's see what else it's got in store for us, man. OG. Anthony Edwards on the kaleidoscopic. On to the Timberwolves. Benedict Mathurin. One of the Indiana Pacers out of 125. G12 Ego, that's yours. Just Silva on the base rookie there. Next one. Ron, you're a rookie, you go over there, man. Tobias Harris of the Pistons. Mogbo and Tyler Smith on the base rookies. Come on, Panini. There we go. Little fractal LeBron James action. Go to the LA Lakers. Dunk. Nice one here. Derek White on the blue to 150. Going to the Boston Celtics. FedEx John. Little D White there for you. Wilkins and Bobby. A base rookie. Harrison Barnes on the silver, going to the Spurs. The H spot there. The 8 spot. C-dubs. Josh Hart. Oh, they give us 2 silvers. Interesting. Josh Hart of the New York Knicks. Serial closer spot. The J spot. The 0 spot. Soup. Alisman Nikola Jokic going to the Nuggets. 177 art, and that's yours. Eamon Thompson on the pink. The 50 going to the Houston Rockets. G12 Ego, that's yours. Shireman, the base rookie. Dubak action there. Robinson, Zion on the fast break disco, going to the Pels. Sar, a little Bona action. Bona. Get myself in trouble. A little Alex Sar action. Man, it's been pretty hot, man. A bunch of colored rookies. A nice Castle Silver. You cannot go wrong, man. Fast break, looking for the color. Fireworks. Donovan Clingan, the Portland Trail Blazers. G12 Ego, that's yours. Shaden Sharp of the Blazers as well. G12 Ego. Belongs to you. Last pack here. One more box to go after this. Tyson Daniels. Mike Conley on the red to 100. Going to the Minnesota Timberwolves. 177 Arden, that's yours. Reese Shea on the base, Ryan Dunn. Another one for you there, Judge. All right, last box. Look at the spread, though. Nastiness. All rookie color across the board. Some nice autos, too, but not quite as notable. The Mathurin was sick. The Cam Thomas. So two good vet autos, if there is such a thing for you guys. But, I mean, blue to 49 on the Mathurin is sick. And then, of course, Cam Thomas, like 25-point score. I'm going to run that at the end. I see somebody asking in chat. The court side. I've got all the names ready in the random, but I just wanted to get the break knocked out here. So that I'll do that at the end. We'll see who's taking home the court side entry. Luka on the fireworks. Going to the Mavericks there. Dunk. There's a nice one. Little second-year Victor Wembanyama. On the orange to 125. Going to the San Antonio Spurs. The serial spot. The 2 spot there. Soup. With a nice second-year Wemby to 125. That it's stand-worthy, but it kind of is. I mean, second-year Wemby color, so Little Bam, little Harrison Barnes. Again, I'm glad you reminded me because I would have forgotten. I told Jed to remind me, but I would have remembered. I got it all set up. I just got to get it ran here. I'll run it right after this. Linging there on the base, Kolick. Linging on the variation disco going to Portland. G12 Ego. Dillingham of the Minnesota Timberwolves. 177 Arton, that's yours. Denny Avdia, a little Kobe White there to end off the base. Evan Carter on the base rookie there. A.J. Johnson. Ron Holland on the kaleidoscopes going to the Detroit Pistons. Cam Whitmore, the Houston Rockets on the blue to 150. G12 Ego, that's yours. Bruce and DiVincenzo. Christian Ingram there. Little J-Dub action on the copper to 20. Going to the OKC Thunder. 177 Arton, that's yours on the J-Dub to just 20. Al Horford on the silver going to Boston. FedEx John. Talisman Zach Edey of the Memphis Grizzlies. Dunk, that's yours. PJ Washington as well, the Dallas Mavericks. Dunk. Sell and Simmons there to close out the base. Last half box to go here. Might have jumped the gun. That might be more than half. We got 6 packs to go, 5 packs to go here. AJ Mitchell on the base. Risic. Kawhi Leonard on the talisman going to the LA Clippers. Mr. Inflatables. You were looking for some Kawhi stuff for your son, so there you go. Tristan Newton on the orange to 125 going to the Indiana Pacers. G12 Ego, that's yours. Zubac and Maxey, to end it out. Little fun guy, Kawhi. Stephon Cass on the base, that's a nice one. Melvin Ingenza. Ooh, this is a nasty auto. Cade Cunningham on the fast break red to 99 auto going to the Detroit Pistons. G12 Ego, that's yours, man. On the Cade ink. Bang, bang. There we go. Tamani Kamara, this is another guy that is kind of slept on. To 150 on the blue. Going to Portland. G12 Ego. That's yours, man. See Mike's here. He's posting up tomorrow's breaks in the back end for us. Need some time. I appreciate it. Fireworks, Steph Curry on the fireworks going to the Golden State Warriors. G12 Ego. Jordan Hawkins. Fast break as well. Going to the Pels. Closer spot. What do we got? 2 packs to go. Been absolutely, it's been pretty sick so far, man. Tons of nice color rookies. You can't go wrong. The Cade ink is sick as well, but that's like all lottery picks across the board. Ryan Dunn was not in the lottery, but he's like the best defensive player in the draft, and it's to 20. So pretty filthy, man. There's a Jared McCain, base rookie there. Andrew Wiggins on the silver, going to the Warriors. Dennis Rodman on the pink to 50. Going to the Chicago Bulls. C-Dubs, that's yours on the Rodman. PG action there. All right, last pack. Here we go. Got to do this last pack, and then I'm going to do the giveaway. Cam Whitmore, Topich, the base rookie. Cody Williams, the Utah Jazz. Brandon Miller on the kaleidoscopic, going to the Charlotte Hornets. G12 Egos. Sadiq Bey on the purple. The 75 going to the Washington Wizards. Dunk. Closing it out there with a little Derek White action. All right, guys, there we go. Group break 13034, Prism Fast Break Basketball. Tons of fun, man. I mean, you got lottery pick color across the board, a K to 49. Tons of other colored stuff that I didn't picture, but number 1 overall pick red. The Castle Silver's nasty. Holland, another top 10 pick. So, absolutely nasty colored, nasty stuff coming out of Prism Fast Break. You don't want to miss it, man. That's group break 13034. All right, guys, I'm going to get this put away. Check out the site here. Bang, there we go. Let me make sure this is all right, guys. That'll do it for me tonight. Tons of fun. The site's looking absolutely beautiful. I know Mike's getting up tomorrow's breaks as we speak. He's clutch. He's going to save me some time tonight. I appreciate the hell out of him for that. But, I mean, the site was absolutely crushed today. Oh, he asked me again. He's not going to let me forget. All right, let me cook that up for us. My bad. Whoever's watching on the Clubhouse account, you wouldn't let me forget. Let me set it up here. CBJ fan says he wants his Bedards. I'm excited for that one, man. Get up. That's the cereal in there. Getting this cooked up for us. I got double entries I got to do as well, so Big A. Oh, now Big A's back. Big A comes out of the woodwork right before I get off. He's I'm catching strays in the afternoon from him. I think he said I was the evolution of Draz. I was the lower evolution of Draz, huh, Big A? What you're going to stick me with? All right, let me get this figured out, and then I'll run it. We'll find our winner. I got to double the entries on those of you who bought 3 or more teams, so. Yeah, Big A, yeah. Big A, I saw what you did. You're not sneaky. You're not sneaky. You Pokemon version 2, yeah. Big A. Okay, were you here? Let me see this. Okay, you buy 3 more teams, you would double your entries. Okay. Doubled here. Orioles H2. I got you for the Ducks in Series 2 for tomorrow. FedEx John, I got you for the Blues in Series 2 tomorrow. Appreciate you, fellas. All right, let me get this set up. I got all my names here ready. Got all my serial spots in. Yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind. Little banter back and roll. I'll get you, Big A. I'll see you at the National, I'm sure. We'll have to get the boxing gloves out, man. Oh, yeah, guys. Don't forget about your bracket. I got to do that tonight as well. I don't know what I'm going to cook up, but I got some ideas on the bracket. We'll see. I'm not very good at it. Like I said, I don't follow college super close, but Big A says if he doesn't win, he's back to version 1. Let me make sure I'm reading this right. Be a lot of entries on this. Four total entries. I know Mike's lurking in the chat. Hopefully that's right. 54 because it's just everyone's once that's in it, and then if you doubled it, you doubled your entries. So, and there was a lot of us. There was 24 worth of duplicates, so 54 total names here. All right, guys, here we go. This is for the grand finale, an entry into the grand finale drawing, excuse me. And then if you bought 3 or more teams, we doubled your entries. So I think there was like 30 total teams, of course, for basketball. 24 you guys had duplicates, had 3 or more. So those all got duplicates. 54 total names on the random, but you guys know the drill. Between now and March 28th, there's the big spiel. The grand finale drawing will take place on the 28th. One winner will win a VIP trip to New Orleans to sit courtside with Mike for the Pelicans and Heat game on April 11th. They will also receive a 2-night stay at the Caesars New Orleans, as well as $500 in break credit to help offset travel expenses. Like Mike said, man, it's quite the opportunity, man. Courtside NBA game, it's pretty special. So, yeah, that's what we're drawing for. We're drawing to see who gets. Yeah, we're drawing to see who gets a chance at the grand finale. There's that. Here are our 54 total names for this guy. Top spot's going to take home a spot in the grand finale drawing. Good luck, fellas. Here we go. There's 1, 2, and 3. Soup. Go 3 times. Soup, the man Soup, is taking down a grand finale entry drawing. So there we go. Yeah, Big A, you didn't buy into any basketball from the day, brother. It was actually fire. The fast break was actually fire. I'm pretty hyped for it. It was a lot of fun. All right, guys. That'll do it for me tonight. Absolutely beautiful. Great day of breaks. Long day for Mike and the rest of us here at the Clubhouse, but we always appreciate you guys hanging in the chat, hanging out in the chat with us, buying the breaks, talking a little smack. Big A, I even like you, man. So I appreciate everybody hanging out tonight. It was a lot of fun. Get your brackets in if you haven't. It's going to be tons of fun, man. I'm going to stomp you guys into the dirt. I've got Drake winning it all. Only kidding, but that should be tons of fun. Like I said, guys, have a good night.